Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. It is time to play RimWorld for the very first time. How are we? Hello, streamer man. Hello, hello. Holy moly, he's actually playing RimWorld. Dan Tuber, we're playing RimWorld. I'm looking forward to this. I know a lot of you are big fans of RimWorld, and I have longed to play it. So, as Kevin said, we can thank Kevin for this, because Kevin very graciously gifted the game to me about 2-3 weeks ago, give or take. So, yeah, and I need this. I've had a very stressful morning. I'm not going to get too into it, but I had something in my eye earlier that I couldn't get out. It took like an hour for it to finally calm down. I've got building controlled shenanigans out the wazoo, which I'm trying to deal with, which is stressing me to no end. So I am so ready to just relax. So yeah, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Handy, me and my future wife caught up to the Warframe story because of you. Oh, Gear Sprocket. Hell yeah. Get in. Join the Discord for more updates. This is true. You gave me your cough, Andy. My throat's been all itchy since yesterday. Guess we shouldn't have kissed, eh? Nah, these things happen, Xaviax. Lissa, hello. Do I feel better? Yeah. Like, again, my eye was excruciating. But it just, all of a sudden, it better. And right now I'm feeling pretty good. If it does get worse, I will let you know and I'll disappear, but right now I'm feeling okay. Yes. Anyway, hello everybody. Sorry, I don't really want to talk too much about me right now. I want to be able to chat with you and then get into the game. I'm so excited. We did download some mods. Nothing big, just a few quality of life modifications that I was recommended. We can go over that in just a second. But yeah, cannot wait for you to get addicted to this game, Andy. This game is like Yayo, and I won't tell you what Yayo is. Well, Natty, I was going to ask you what Yayo was, so thank you for prefacing. My first time catching you live.
Good morning, Andy. Been a bit, but life has settled a bit, and my wife and I bought our first home _carrot. Hope you and the family have been well since I was last here.
Shiro, Kazi, dude, congratulations on your first home. Amazing news. Thank you for the 26 months. We've been doing well. You've been doing well. Not as good as you, it would seem, though. My goodness. Enjoy your home. Enjoy, I don't know if you're ever going to have a family, start a family, but if you do, good luck raising your family in this wonderful home. Welcome on in, Shirakazi, and belatedly, I do have to welcome on in Rogan for the 4 months over on YouTube, and August with 5 months on the YouTube. I was just about to read, where was it? My first time catching you live, found you when you uploaded your first Warframe video. Wow. Can you believe that was the end of October? I think the very end of October. That's kind of sick to think that it's been that long now since my Warframe journey began. For those of you who are, you know, from Warframe and family through Warframe, I'm guessing most of you over on YouTube, and this is actually news to everyone, I think, maybe. Yesterday, I booked the flights, so it's locked in. I am going. The flights have been booked, which is really exciting. Yeah, there we go. It was a strange booking process because they are graciously, you know, sorting me out. They're the ones helping me go there. So it was all sort of done in this special client and stuff, and it was cool. I felt proper official. I felt like big business, which was fun. So yeah, for anyone who will be attending TennoCon, I'll be there this year. And I'm not gonna lie, I did get a bit emotional last night. Not because I'm going, but more, I don't know how I'm gonna do being away from my son for a week. My wife, she knows where I'm going, but my son, I mean, he's still young enough that if I were to say, you know, Dad's going away for a week, he wouldn't know what that means, you know, so I'm already getting a bit upset about that. But, you know, again, FaceTime and stuff should hopefully... Big business, Andy. I'm going to use that. It's my new title. Fellow Warframe enjoyer here. Great to hear that you got to go to TennoCon. I'm so excited for it. Cannot
Left
tell
the
you.
office at lunchtime to make sure I caught the RimWorld stream.
Hey!
Time to commit war crimes.
What?
Indid evil indid
What?
zoom.
What? War crimes? Dadams, thank you for the 59 months at tier 2. Yeah, I know a lot of you are very excited from RimWorld, which is fun because I've 7 years, so I've never done a game like this before, and I really am excited. I know next to nothing other than people I, genuinely respect and whose opinion I appreciate hearing are huge fans of RimWorld. So I am desperate to play and see why exactly this game has such a rabid fan base. Did you end up setting up Twitch stuff for the game? Not yet. I might do Twitch integration in the future, but I think for today, because I'm learning the ropes, we're just going to keep it pretty vanilla. Again, I did download some quality of life mods. I don't know how well these will show up on the stream, but I was given a list to download. These ones here. Harmony. It might actually want me to reload the game. Automatic Night Owl. Drag Select. Pick up and haul. I don't know what any of this is, but I was told these are the ones that I should definitely install. I'm now going to enable them. Yeah. Let me enable these en masse, and then we will reload the game, and then we'll dive on in just a moment. I feel like I've not really had an opportunity to say hello to you all. Hello, everybody. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. I, again, genuinely am so excited to dive in. I've really been looking forward to today. Smarter construction. Undraft after tucking forked. What? What does that mean? Undraft after
Good luck
tucking?
at the game. I honestly know nothing about it.
Neither do I, Tegan. This is going to be a learning process, I feel, for not only you, but me as well. Okay, save and apply changes. The game will now restart automatically. Sure. Cool. Pick up and haul makes the game too easy. I would not recommend. No, I did. Oh, God. There's like a million errors. I think it's because I needed to auto-sort the mods. Auto-sort. There we go. Save and apply. Oh, we're good. I've sorted them, August. I did it. So wait. Are some of these OP? Should I uninstall a couple of these? Which ones are the OP ones? You let me know and I'll ditch them. I know nothing. So you guys let me know. How are we all, though, guys? Let me say hello to you all. Hello, Xaviax, Dingerweevil, Kevin, Judge, Valdar, Clivey Bear. It's time for some rimming or welding, or something that sounds less dirty. I'd agree with that. Starkin saying hello. Hunter Horse, Helmsley, hello there. Welcome. I have a suspicion this game will result in more stress. We'll see about that. Cannot wait for you to get addicted to this game. It may well happen. It is not a proper RimWorld playthrough unless the mod list is 500 long. See, if you've played the game for years, I can imagine, yeah, it's kind of like playing Bethesda game where you just want to mod it endlessly when you get to that point, right? Regime, hello there, welcome. Don't worry about what mods you have and don't have right now. You'll get the feel for what you like. Drafting means the pawns get ready for fighting so they don't do jobs. Tucking is helping the wounded in bed. Forking means the mod was taken by somebody else. Right, okay. I see. I'm kind of following. So basically it makes the pawns go back to do jobs. Right. Yeah, same sign. I would trust Lemon. Lemon is she's okay. I'll give Lemon a pass. I've been playing Skyrim unmodded for, I don't know, decades. When did Skyrim come out? You don't want to know, Kima. It gets addicting. I myself have fallen into that rabbit hole. No or minimal mods is great to start. She ate. Zavis, hello. Yuki, hello.
Sapphic Music gifted a
Sapphic,
tier 1 sub
thank
to
you for
Regime
gifting that sub.
182.
Thank you very much.
They have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. I kind of just want to dive in. I'm glad you're all here. And I'd love to chat with each and every single one of you and, find out what your favorite color is. But I want to dive in. I cannot tell you how excited I am. Andy, please don't get me addicted to another game. First Guild Wars, then Warframe. Don't get me back into RimWorld. Also, have you thought about doing Elder Scrolls games for lore stuff? Joe, hello. I see you as well. Canopio, hello. Neon Phoenix, hello. August Clive, Echo, Axiom. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Pi, hello. Right, so, tutorial. Okay, let me wet the whistle before I continue reading. Welcome. Oh, hold on. Let me move my camera. Where shall we go? Should we go bottom right? I don't know where would be the best spot. We'll go here for now. Okay. Welcome to RimWorld. This page configures how your world should be generated. The default settings here are good. Go ahead and click generate. Well, I'm going to make the seed night. Oh, no.
Dawn Forged has tipped.
Hey!
£10.
Whoa!
Good morning, knighthood. Just wanted to remind
Dawn!
each and every one of you that
Thank
you're
you.
all amazing, incredible people and deserve the very best things in life. Here's a fun fact for your Wednesday. Did you know male bees die after mating?
What?
Honey, nut, cheerio.
Oh my god, Dawn, that's so good. That is so good. Thank you, Dawn, for the £10. Honey Nut Cheerio. God damn. Okay. You know what? Knighthood. Honey Nut Cheerio. That's the seed. If anyone would like to copy the seed I'm about to use. So, can I hover over any of this? Globe coverage. The planet is always the same diameter, but since it's far larger than needed for play, we don't generate the whole surface because it can take a very long time. Okay, well, I'll leave that be. Overall rainfall. Normal. Temperature, normal. Population, normal. Civil Outlander Union, which is the Purple House. These people have lived here for decades or centuries. They've lost most of the technology that brought them to this world. They usually work with simple machinery and defend themselves with advanced gunpowder weapons. They are concerned with the practical matters of trade, trust, and survival. This particular group holds civil behavior in high regard. Okay. Rough Outlander. These people have lived here for decades or centuries and have lost most of their technology. It's basically the same. They are concerned with the practical matters of trade, trust, and survival. This particular group has a streak of barbarity in them. Oh my god. Gentle Tribe. These people have lived here or have been here a very long time. Maybe their ancestors crashed here 1,000 years ago. Maybe they survived some cataclysm that destroyed a technological civilization here. In any case, the tribals are mostly nomadic people who live off of the land using primitive tools and weapons. Despite their apparent technological weakness, the tribals can be dangerous enemies and valuable friends because of their skill with low-tech warfare, their numbers, and their hardiness. This particular tribe pursues a gentle way of life where they can. They are quite open to trade and alliances, even with strange peoples. Okay, then we've got the Fish tribe, who, despite their apparent technological weakness, exactly the same, but the bottom is different. This particular tribe values warlike dominance. It may be difficult to turn them into an ally. Okay, and then there's a third kind of tribe, the Savage tribe. This particular tribe is driven by a blood and honor culture. You will not be able to ally with them. Right, so Gentle tribe, Fierce tribe, potentially, you know, it can be allied with, but Savage is no bueno. Okay. Pirate Gang, a loose confederation of pirate gangs who have agreed to mostly fight outsiders instead of fighting each other. Pirates don't sew, they don't build, and they rarely trade. Driven by a blood and honor culture that values personal strength and ruthlessness, they enrich themselves by raiding and robbing their more productive neighbors. Their technology level depends mostly on who they've managed to steal from recently. Mostly they carry gunpowder weapons, although some prefer to stab victims at close range. Okay, so if we were to run into a pirate gang who is near an outlander settlement, the likelihood is they will have gunpowder weaponry, which they have stolen from that union. That makes sense, and then maybe it also applies to the tribes. If they're near the tribes, they will use their sort of weaponry. Mechanoid hive. Oh my god, what? Killer machines of unknown origin, hidden in ancient structures under mounds of dust or at the bottom of the ocean. Mechanoids can self-maintain for thousands of years. This group of mechs seems to be unified in purpose, but not well coordinated in action. While local scholars believe they're autonomous weapons left over from an ancient war, tribal legends describe them as the demonic servants of a sleeping god. Whoa, okay. And then finally, insect gene line. These giant insect-like creatures live underground and burrow up to attack when attracted by noise or pheromone signals. Originally from the planet Sorn, interstellar entrepreneurs managed to capture, genetically modify, and vat grow the insect colonies for use as weapons. It's not clear who placed Sorn insects on this planet, but they are here and as dangerous as ever. Me entered, it's a nat 20. It's a nat 20. Welcome on in, me entered. Pirates are an excellent source of nutrition. Ibsen, sign, I'm so disappointed in you. Okay, let's go to generate. Generating world. Official content. Yo, okay. Here you choose your starting site. Click a temperate forest, light green with no brown hills, then click next. Optionally, you can use the terrain tab to view information about the selected tile. Right, so this is our version of Pangea. We've got the Entebo sheet, the Stlium Ocean, the Mink Talon Woodland. I love that name, Mink Talon Woodland. We've got Blue Gerbil Basin, the Blue Skin Mountains, Engo Forest, Borby Baxo Mountains, the Olga Range, Gagal Forest, Old Porpoise Hills. Hello. Okay, well, we need to find one of the light green sections. So, arid shrubland. Oh, but it's asking me to make my home in those areas. I see. So we've got these ones down here. Orange Croyo. Inoshada? I don't know. What do we got over here? Pytelberium Lake. Inanes. Arago? Hope's Mire? Lurlo Cliff? Well, I think I'd like to settle near one of the gentle tribes, right? So I'm kind of drawn to Lurlo Cliff. Look, you can even actually see their encampment. The gentle tribe. Ah, it's cool. Press terrain? Where's terrain? Ah, okay, and then you can go to planet and say, okay. So if we look here, this is a temperate swamp. But I want to be in a temperate forest, which I would say would be somewhere over here somewhere. Temperate forest. But then that would put me next to a, not an aggressive tribe. That'll do. That'll do. Unless I can maybe find somewhere else. Temperate forest. I don't really want to go down there, though. Arid shrubland. Again, there's no gentle tribe in a temperate forest area. Oh, there is. Here we go. This does count. This is known as. This is the Black Crag faction, the Lorino tribe. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I don't have to settle there. I can click on each individual hex. Ah, okay. Right. Well, in that case, I think I probably want to go maybe over here. Maybe. It's going to put us somewhere coastal. We're still within the temperate forest. We have 2 nearby gentle tribes so we can hopefully do trade with. I think this might be the one, you know. I think this might be the one. I was going to ask, is this meant to be a road? This here? I'm guessing that is a road. And then maybe this here is a dirt road. Yes! Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to settle here. That's it. Here you choose your starting site. Click a temperate forest with no brown hills, then click next. So this particular tile, forests of terrain flat, movement difficulty 1, stone type, sandstone, slate, and marble. Huh. Okay. Average temperature 20 degrees, growing period year round, so that must forageability 100% berries. This has got to be good. All right, next. What? Create characters? What is happening? Now you choose which characters you want to use. Drag a character from the left behind part of the character list at the bottom into the selected part at the top.
Yes, my third favorite organ harvesting simulator.
Organ harvest? What are you guys doing to your RimWorlders? Organ harvesting? Okay, so how many can I bring? If you don't like a character, you can regenerate them. So I can only bring 3 people with me, is that correct? Oh no, I can bring more. No, I can only bring 3. I can only bring 3? Oh my god! No! I want to bring all of them. Okay. So let's take a look through what we've got here. God, this is exciting, guys. This is exciting. Now, bear with me. Allow me to try and figure this out. I know some of you will go, get the guy with like max plants, you know. Let me figure this out. I'll try my best. So we can rename everybody if we wanted to. View information. What is going on with all of the information? There's so much information in here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where do I begin? So we can randomize, but it said I can regenerate them. So if I just keep doing this, and I can do that infinitely. Okay. So let's start by looking at what stats we can have on a character, and then maybe I can figure out what we want to have. So it would seem to me... Right, so there's different stat weightings, right? So for Rena has is a skilled professional with art and social, and has another slight boost here to intellectual. And then these, I suppose, will aid in tasks on the planet, right? When we're there. I think we want to have a really good spread of characters. So someone who's good at shooting, someone who's good at cooking, someone who's good at medical. I think they're probably priorities, right? If you can defend yourselves, if you can cure yourselves, and if you can feed yourselves, that's probably pretty good. So let's try and do something like that. Just a heads up, it's recommended to have pawns that are not incapable of anything. Incapable of... I did see this. Yeah, we'll get into this. I'd love to get into Paradox games, Ike. I can't lie. By the way, apologies that I'm not able to fully chat with you. If I were reading every comment and playing the game, I don't think I'd ever leave this menu. So, apologies. Just buckle in and listen to the show. So, what have we got here? Childhood, apocalypse survivor. Lloyd was born during a time of unrest on his homeworld. As climate change threatened mass starvation and flooding, as he grew up, the situation worsened. Billions died and peaceful states descended into anarchy. Lloyd and his parents did whatever they had to do to survive. +4 shooting, -3 artistic, -3 intellectual. Now, can I see what these do? So intellectual allows for researching and drug synthesis. It impacts your learning speed. Okay. Global learning factor. Right, this is stuff which will make more sense as I continue to play. So all of these different traits will directly affect this stuff here. I gotta admit, I quite like that stat spread of shooting, melee, construction. Like Lloyd could be the outpost's primary guardian. You know, if there's something bad about to happen, Lloyd's gonna be there. And of course, we'll rename all of these appropriately soon. What else does he have? Drifter. Lloyd never figured out what to do with his life. He traveled often, taking up casual work wherever he found it. He also occasionally worked on a novel that he knew would be a bestseller just as soon as he could find a publisher who was interested. So that does give him some additional to cooking. That's not bad. I think having a dedicated cook is probably going to be better than putting Lloyd in that position. But still, traits, slow learner. Lloyd is slow on the uptake. He learns much slower than others. So his global learning factor is minus 75%. So I'm guessing... I mean, that minus 75% is really bad, no? Like, if it was 75% of the value, fine. But to lower it to 25%, that doesn't feel great. Kind. Lloyd is an exceptionally agreeable and giving person. He rarely insults others or starts fights and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the mood of those around him. He also never judges people by their appearance. We stan you, Lloyd. But you're also a wimp, apparently. Even a little bit of pain will immobilize him. Okay, I hate to say it. I think we might need to get rid of Lloyd. Like, this is great that he can shoot and melee and do this, but if the moment he gets hurt, he runs away. I don't think that's a good situation. Let's have a look at who else we've got here. Health. What is this? Whole body. Go juice addiction. 5%. Possessions. 13 go juice. A chemical addiction to go juice. Long-term presence of go juice has caused neurological adaptations at the cellular level. The brain can no longer function properly without the drug. Without regular doses of go juice, withdrawal symptoms will begin. However, extended abstinence will force the brain to adapt back to its normal state, resolving the addiction. 21.2 days to recover. Okay. Sure. We'll just have a quick, look over the rest of these. We've got Laura Moo Bond, who has a bad back. Degradation in the spinal column and surrounding musculature. This makes it hard to move and bend smoothly. Oh no, sorry, Laura Bond. Oh, sorry. You're probably going to be left behind. We've got Rika, who is a mad scientist and has a brother, Alexander Hyder, who I'm guessing is here?
Can I be on the team? I have a bad back too.
Grimlock, maybe. I'll see if I can slot you in. I think I can't bring along people with addictions right now. We need people who are gonna be easy to care for. I think bringing along people who need to be fed specific amounts of toxin, chemical, whatever here, it's gonna be a little bit tough. A little bit. Oh, this is cool. Prosthetic arm. An installed prosthetic arm. While it lacks a neural interface, its complex arrangement of internal joints allows it to mimic natural movement quite convincingly. Still, it is inferior to a real arm. Part efficiency, 50%. Incapable of firefighting. Okay, here's my plan. I'm going to generate 3 characters until I get a mixture of things that I'm looking for. So, to me... Hello, Milu. Welcome back for 27 months. Hello. To me, I think we want to have someone who's going to be a good defender. We want to have someone who can cook and plant, preferably. And finally, we want a doctor. I think we need to get a doctor. I'm not looking for perfect characters, but I'm looking for something like that. So, let's go until we get someone... Oh! Who is this? Seth! Cave World Tender. Seth is good at mining, good at planting, good, and great with animals. Taming, training, and controlling animals. He does have a bit of a problem in the left leg, an old gunshot wound. But you know what? I like it. I like it. It says a lot about him. I think we're going to keep Seth. Grew up in a cave complex deep beneath the surface of an inhospitable world. He worked with the other children tending the tribe's fungus crops. Slaughterer. He slaughtered animals for a living. Others looked down on his work as filthy, but the skills required to manage and cleanly slaughter large numbers of animals were never simple. So Seth is gonna be...
Happy 35th month.
Rafgarian.
Do you know that the elves in the Underdark have a shorter meditation time than high elves? It is easier for them to get into the meditative state because they are Drosai. Conversely,
Drowsy.
they also require shorter preparation times because they don't need to harvest and process special herbs like the high elves. Indeed theory, indeed
high elf.
Indeed dunk.
Jesus Christ, Rafgarian, thank you very much. Genuinely quite funny. Okay, so I'm just gonna give him a name like the Butcher for now, and then we'll change that in a minute because you know we'll make them appropriate to who you guys are. So the nickname would be in the middle, Animal Man. Again, I'll give them a proper name in a second. So next up, randomize. We're looking for someone who can cook. Oh, relations, lover, Yuki Chibi Loli. Yuki Chibi Loli is their lover, and their daughter is Bonnie Bell Bonnie Lynch. I don't really want to be bringing along Yuki Chibi Loli and Bonnie Bell Bonnie Lynch, to be honest with you. I think we might have to re-roll you, I'm afraid. Randomize. Cooking. Oh. But again, the relations, incapable of caring, social. Nah, get that out of here. Get that out of here. If we could find someone who is related in some way, and I think I rolled over a second ago, if we can find someone who's related... Oh, Brock Rocks is big into plants. Big into plants. I see now how this is working. Okay. We might just have to... you're probably well aware that I'm going to have to do this. I think we're just going to have to go for it and pick some random people. Mason Nitro Brit, misandrist, and greedy. Okay. Sure. Oh, here we go. This is good. Medical 7, and their son is the Animal Man. This is perfect. This is perfect. They're good at construction. They're good at medical. They're good at crafting. They're a fast learner. They are a masochist. Well, we can work on that. We can work on that. But I quite like that. So, finally, we need someone who can defend. And you know what? Maybe Laura Moo Bond is who we need. And I think Moo is appropriate with a knighthood. We've got the cow mascot. We're gonna keep along Laura Moo Bond. And Laura's gonna be the defender with her high melee stat. So, we need to name these people.
An anonymous
we need to name them.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Joao 3 Cakes.
Hey, thank you, Anonymous. I don't think I'm gonna name these guys after chat for now. We're just gonna give them some rather generic names. So I think the guy who's looking after the animals, we'll call them I think Philip. Philip. Last name. Philip. Pepperbottom. Philip Pepperbottom. And his nickname's gonna be Big Phil. Big Phil. I think I missed the L. There you go. Big Phil. Next up, we've got our crafter. Okay, this is the doctor. The doctor. So I'm gonna say their first name is I don't know. I don't know. The nickname is displayed in game. Philly Cheesecake. Big Phil is my hero. I respect Big Phil. Nigel? Dr. Hurty because they're a masochist. This is why we've missed you, Luke. Dr. Hurty. What about... No. That's a shit name. His father is 9 years younger than him. They were in cryo sleep. Dr. Payne. Okay, we'll call them Timmy Payne. And then their nickname is Dr. Timmy, no, Dr. Payne. And then finally, I think we're gonna keep the nickname of T-Pain. tell me. Wait. Before I continue, T-Pain hasn't been cancelled for something, have they? Please say T-Pain's still one of the good ones. He's on a boat. Well, we know that. No, he's good. Yes, good. Thank God. I'm glad I don't have to change the name. Okay. I quite like the nickname of Moo. Moo. Yeah, I think Moo. And then the first name can be Patricia, Ducksworth. Moo for short. Okay, I think we're good to go. Start. Here we go. These names? What do you mean, these names? Oh, new mod features. Don't care. The three of you are... Here we go. The three of you awake in your crypto sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown RimWorld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Oh, there we are! What is happening? Norm 10? Norm? What is Norm? Hold on. Let's pause the game for a second. It's time to rim. Great. You can also zoom in and out of the mouse wheel or the page down, page up keys. Try it now. You can pause time. This means you never need to rush. You can always pause and take your time to issue orders. Try pausing with space. You can also speed up time. Try controlling time with the 1, 2, and 3 keys. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Great. Now make a stockpile so your colonists know where to keep items. Click the Architect tab in the bottom left. Okay. Click the Zone Area category. Select the Create Stockpile tool. Right, so Zone. Stockpile Zone. Create a stockpile where your colonists will store resources. This tool can also expand any existing stockpile. Right, and it wants me to put it here in a 6x6 grid. Right-click to get out of stockpile designating mode. To allow your colonists to bring your items to the stockpile, you must remove the item's forbidden designation. Clicking your starting items to select them, click the allow toggle button to allow them. Okay, so if I, click here? Click the allow toggle button. Where is the allow? Oh, down here. I see. Oh, can I mass select? Okay. I think we're getting there. Woo! We did it! Wow, look at us go. We're so good. Okay. Alternatively, you can click Architect, click Orders, click Allow. So, Architect, Orders. Where was it? Orders, click Allow. Allow everything? Please allow your starting items. What other allow are they on about? Allow selection? Oh, is that what it means? Like, the idea would be that I would do this. Oh, I'm kind of there. I'm kind of there. I see what's going on. Okay. This makes sense. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Next, we'll build a room. Click Architect. Click Structure. Select Wall. Select Wood. Drag out 4 walls to form the shape indicated on the map. I would gladly do that. Wall. Specifically, wooden wall. So we go there. We go here. We go there. And then we do one along the edge. Nice. Now just place a door over any of the room walls. Right. So grab the door. We'll make it wood, of course. And I think we'll put it... It's annoying that it's... I can't cut it in half. That would have been great. I'll put it here then. Your colonists will now build the room. Now they need somewhere to sleep. Place 3 beds inside of the room. Find them in the furniture category. You can use the Q and E keys to rotate the building. Ah, okay. So if we go to bed, make sure it's wood. Ah, cool. Well, I feel like I should have separate rooms in here for them to sleep in. Right? Like little, you know, bunk rooms and stuff. But I'm guessing because I'm in the tutorial, it's like, no, you pace yourself. Okay. Well, let's have like the designated sleeping area over here. There we go. You'll also want some light inside, or your colonists will get grumpy in the dark. Build a torch lamp inside the room. Okay, let's put that maybe right in the middle of the room, so it lights up the entire space. So your pet will sleep inside with you. Place an animal sleeping spot inside the room. Okay, let's put that like here. Your colonists need sources of recreation or they'll get sad over time. Build a horseshoes pin outside near the room. So maybe I should be unpausing at this moment in time, or maybe this is what the game wants me to do, is just to place everything and then unpause the game. The house is being built. Your colonists will need something to eat, so place a growing zone as indicated on the map. This is where your colonists will sow crops. Okay. Sure. This is making sense so far. Nice. Calazar, and I'm hoping I can figure out whose pet it is. Like, I didn't know anyone had a pet. I must be being oblivious. But when I know whose pet it is, I'll put the pet bed next, or at the foot of their bed, if you know what I mean. Anyway, you can decide what plant your colonists should sow in a growing zone. Let's leave this pause and just watch for a bit. Let's just watch for a bit and see what's going on. So Dr. Payne, they're bringing all of... Oh, there's the pet. It's a pet rat. It doesn't even have a name. Whose pet is this? Who the heck has brought a rat with them? Not that there's a problem with it being a rat. It's just... I did not know they were on board. That's not the pet. There's a cat. Oh, Otto! There we go. Male cat, age 4 of new arrivals. So will it say in here who their owner is? No. Not that I can see. Log, social. Please set your growing zone to grow rice. Oh, sorry. Yes. Plant. Rose, dandelion, rice plant. There you go. Cool. Right. It's all going according to plan. Look at that. Look at that. The rat is Letty's. Are we coming out as anti-pet rat? Come on. No, we're not. You can have pet rats. So if I go to the social tab, please have your colonists equip. I cannot access the social tab because I am in the tutorial. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. The rat is eating your food. Hold on. What? Do I need Big Phil to go and clobber the rat? Oh my god, is it What is he doing? Hey. We can tame it, apparently. Tame a wild animal or hunt. Guys. What do you think we should do? Kill the rat? And turn it into rat kebab? Or do we tame it? Kill the rat. Feed the cat. Hunt for sport. Rat on a stick. Eat it raw. Sick the cat on the rat. I don't know if I can do that. How many times did I just rhyme? Release to wild? No. Slaughter? No. Let's not slaughter the cat. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Shawarma? No. No. Have your colonists equip the starting weapons. To equip a weapon, click a colonist to select them. Right-click the weapon you want to equip. Click Equip Weapon on the context menu. Right, well, we know for a fact that Moo is very good with melee weaponry. And we do have a dagger in here. So what we'll do... So click a colonist. There we go. Right-click the weapon you want to equip. Ah, okay. So equip plasteel knife. Perfect. Who else do we have? We've got Big Phil, who, if I look at their bio, I just wanted to see what his stats were again so I could remind myself. He's not very good at shooting. Big Phil, not a good shooter. What about Dr. Payne? What is his current situation like? Dr. Payne. You are slightly better. Slightly better. And then just to confirm again, what are we looking like with Moo? Yeah, okay. So we'll probably give Moo a melee weapon and a gun? No, we can't do that. It's one gun for these guys, and then they're gonna shoot each other accidentally, aren't they? Big Phil is gonna kill Dr. Payne because he's so bad at shooting weapons. Oh god. Alright. Well, come on. So Dr. Payne, let's have you go and equip the rifle. And then Big Phil, I want you to go and grab the pistol. There you go, guys. Now, do they just stop what they're doing and heed your order? Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice. Excellent. Now you'll need to make a stove to cook food. Build a fueled stove inside the room. Okay. So let's go and prepare that now. So fueled stove. And we'll have that over here, probably. I think that's a good place. Colonists need to be told what to cook. Cooking orders are added on the stove itself. Once a bill has been created, colonists will do the work automatically. Wait for the stove to be built. Click the stove. Okay, we'll wait a while because I think they're gonna have to sort that out. So at the moment, I'm guessing I'm okay to let them automatically begin considering. I can increase the UI size, yes, if that is an option. Graphics, interface, UI scale, 2. At this resolution, please reduce UI scale or increase those. What do you mean? Are you telling me it won't allow me to do that? Okay, we can do that one. Hopefully that's better for you guys. Sorry. Hopefully now you can read. Sorry, way better. Amazing. Amazing. Good. Cat, have a lovely day. We will catch you later. Catch you later? Anyway, I'm wasted here. We can read for the first time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was wondering if I'm okay to just let them do their own thing. Because look, Dr. Payne is bringing the wood. Phil is working on actually planting stuff over here. And I'm going to guess that these are to their own benefit, right? So Big Phil enjoys planting, so that checks out. Nice. And then we've got various other bits. Steel slag chunk. Steel slag chunk. All right, they're now all working on the building, which is good. Phil is having a... Phil? Come on, man. It's not time for a nap yet. What is this? I'll let him sleep. I'll let him sleep. Maybe he really needs it. Okay, I think they're more or less there. And there's a little rabbit running around as well, a hare, who we may have to kill later, guys. I hate to say it. It might have to happen. So they're finishing off removing these trees, and then they're going to go and bring the wood over to this corner, I imagine. At nearest convenience. Oh, they're building the stove! Good. Nice! Okay, well, let's pause a second and just take a look at what's going on here. So, our resources. We've got 45 meals, which are these here. Packaged survival meal. A high-quality packaged meal, manufactured for use in survival situations. It never rots, but it can still deteriorate if left outside. Great for traveling. So, maybe what I want to do... Is there a way to make notes in-game? Because I'd love to... Maybe I just go and open up an obsidian document, but that feels silly. That feels like overkill to me. Hold on. I'm going to go and open up obsidian. RimWorld. I'm not making lore notepads and stuff. This is just a way for me to keep track of stuff. So, RimWorld. I'm going to give myself a quest list. One moment. This should appear. Yes. Okay, let me quickly configure this. Not making lore notepads yet. There's no lore in RimWorld, right? This is when you're like, actually, there's a lot of lore. Let's go for this one. That'll do. Okay. Let me just make the text a little bit bigger, and then we are good to go. I know you can't see anything yet, but you will be able to shortly. Appearance, font size, close. Right, so here's our notepad. Let me stretch it like that. Perfect. So RimWorld objectives. So for me at the minute, I want to create an indoors storage room. That's like #1 priority for me. We've got a lot of food. Yeah, we'll leave it pretty simple for now. I want to create an internal storage room so that these things don't deteriorate outdoors. I've also noticed there's some pants in here that someone should probably wear. And if I had to pick, I'd say it's gonna probably be Moo, because Moo's the combatant. So let's go and... What does it mean force wear? That seems kind of hostile. I don't want to force them to wear them. Do they not want to wear them? What is the situation here? Why do I have to force them to wear pants? Force means override rules, right? Okay, but I'll let them finish doing their thing here. Okay, there we go. Then Moo, come down here and wear these pants. Just in case we get into trouble. There we go. Now Moo is wearing some pants. Is there a roof? Is there a way for me to see the roof? Toggle colonist bar. How do I see the roof of the building? They're definitely building a roof. I want to see it. Someone probably swapped their pants for flak pants. Right, okay. So if I go to the gear tab... Annoyingly, the game's a bit weird about me clicking certain things. So, like, if I click gear, it says you can't do that. You need to do the tutorial. But if I go here... earlier I could go through here to find things out. Oh, whatever. I think we just need to continue on for now. Okay, so let's select this. We want to add a bill. Okay, we'll add a bill in a second. Select Cook Simple Meal on the context menu. Click the plus button to increase the count to 10. Okay, so bills, add bill, simple meal, and then we want to do that 10 times. Okay. Now your colonists will cook some food. Tasty. Next, we'll want to mine some minerals. I've spawned some mineable steel near your base. Select the mine designator and drag over the steel to designate it for mining. Ah, okay. So orders, mine, and then if I just drag that all the way over there... Hey! We're getting somewhere. Nice. You'll want to harvest some wood. Designate some trees to be chopped. Select the chop wood designator and designate 10 trees to be chopped down. Well, I think it makes sense for us to chop down trees near the building because I'm going to want to expand our premises. Right? So I think that makes sense because what I would like to do, I think, is expand northward. Not to a huge degree, but I imagine having a tunnel come out the north side of the building here, which would then go into separate rooms to the east and west. So there might be some storage rooms over here, a bedroom over here, a canteen maybe, I don't know. You can control which colonist does what kind of work. Open the work tab at the bottom of the screen. You can control who does what kinds of work using the checkboxes. Colonists will do tasks in order from left to right. Try changing some settings now. Beware. Colonists will always follow their work priorities, even if this makes them do dumb things. Setting up a smart work regime is an important skill in RimWorld, so set the work settings carefully and review them often. Okay. Okay. So at the minute, Dr. Payne is the only one with Warden. And Warden is, well, wardening is managing, feeding, chatting with, and recruiting prisoners. It also means they execute prisoners. Execute prisoners? I can imprison people? Execute guilty colonists? What the hell is... What? For those of you who are tuning in now for the first time, what this game is going to entail. War crime simulator? Oh no. Well, that doesn't seem like a good role for them to have. The average of relevant skills is very low, but I think no one else is really suited for it, which is a shame. But then we've got things like this here. Let me get rid of the chop thing. So Moo should be the cook, right? They're the one with the what is the designation given to the little flame? Because Moo has a proficiency, I suppose, a minor interest. Backseating here. If someone has an interest in something, does that increase the modifier of the training rate? So if they have an interest, it's like, oh, they'll get more XP. I see. What are manual pro... Oh, manual pro... Hello? What is this? Okay, so priority 1 is done first. Priority 4 is done last. Right. Right. Okay, I need to be thinking here what I want them to do first. Right? And it even says here, high priority, lower priority. So, for someone like Dr. Payne, all of them, I'd want this to be 1, right? Like, if there is fire, they're all meant to be hands on deck dealing with it. But what, so... bear with me here. So, I'm in a situation where Dr. Payne... Oh, no, I've got it. I've got it. Ugh, bloody hell. I'm good. Open pawn and you can check there. Do not worry about manual priorities. You can see the flames and the squares. Yeah, it's very small. It's like a pixel of flame. I need an appointment with Dr. Payne. If the numbers are the same, it defaults to the left. Right, makes sense. Makes sense. I know what you want to ask, but if you are going to ask chat, we'll give you the meta. Yeah, don't worry, guys. If there is anything I want answered, I'll ask. I've not been reading too much chat, but yeah. If I want backseating, I'll let you know. Don't worry. For now, though, just watch and grimace when I make mistakes. So, oh, I did not mean to do that. Work. Let me go back to finishing this. So, I'll mess a little bit with this. Because to me, surely it's just 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, and then 3 at the bottom. Like, these are the things they want to do later. So bed rest. All will go to 2. This won't take me too long. Handle, hunt, construct, grow, mine, plant cut. And then I'll bump up some of these for those who have interest. To me, that's fine. To advance, you'll need to research new technologies. Build a wooden, simple research bench inside your room. Okay. So if we go to production, and we go to simple research bench, that's a big bench. Let's build this there. Because I think in the future, what I would like to do, and maybe I can begin doing this, actually. Oh, the game won't let me because, again, I'm in a tutorial. Excellent. Next, you'll want to select what you want to research. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, now just choose whatever you want to be researched first. You might have to wait for the research bench to be constructed or for trees to be chopped for wood. If it's taking too long, use the work tab to assign more colonists to construct. So we've got a choice here between stone cutting, passive cooler, complex furniture, and complex clothing. And I suppose I could go for the others. But they seem to be the ones the game is more sending me towards. Passive cooler. Ooh, that would be good. Especially if we want to eventually harvest meat. Right? Having the ability to actually cool or create a cool environment so meat doesn't spoil. Oh, the blue ones I already know. Even better. Nice. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Thanks, guys. So, I mean, electricity would be great. What is smithing? Build smithies for crafting metal weapons like knives, gladii, maces, work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles, plate armor, carpet making, pemmican make, preserve mixture of meat and plant matter. Oh, okay. Again, we're just something which is going to allow us to make sure we don't die, right? But we already have passive cooler. That's already been researched. Unlocks passive cooler. A traditional unpowered cooler that works by water evaporation must be regularly replenished with wood. Not efficient enough to refrigerate food. Right. So I'm guessing if I did want to refrigerate food, we'd be looking at something like electricity, auto door, battery, hydroponics, advanced lights, solar panel, fire foam, IEDs. Wow. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. This is insane, isn't it? This is madness. Madness? No. This is Sparta. Anyway, air conditioning. That is where the cooler is. An air cooling machine that fits into a wall. Cool air comes out one side while hot exhaust comes out the other. Okay, so right now I don't know what I want to go for. Solar panels sound nice, to be honest, because then that just means that I no longer have to worry about harvesting or finding ways to, you know, look after these things. And we are in an environment which is perpetually summer. So surely a solar panel would be a good shout, right? And to make it, we'd need 100 steel and 3 components. Steel we can acquire. We've got the broken bits of steel that surely we can repurpose. Yeah, it even says here. Requires 1 steel slag chunk or mechanoid slag chunk. Created at an electric smelter. And then components, we'd make that at a fabrication bench. Okay. Okay. Right. So I'm not going to research anything quite yet. I'm just going to take a moment to plot my immediate future. I do think I want to create an additional internal storage room just so we can get this stuff out of the sunshine, because it will begin degrading. I don't know if there's a way for me to see. Yeah, look, deteriorating. Unroofed, outdoors, 2 a day. The food less so. The food deteriorates at a much slower rate. But I imagine if we were to have particularly bad weather, we'd need to sort that, right? Anyway, let's research and pick something, because I need to before I can do anything else. Watermill generator? Do we have a river near here? No, we've got some... What are these? That's looking like my next meal. Hello. Okay. There's a raccoon! We're gonna have to tame the raccoon. There's no way we don't. I'm making them our friend. They're gonna be our best of friends. More... Oh, wait, are these antelope? There's a gazelle! Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we don't want to annihilate the entire population of gazelle and deer. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, more packaged survivor meals up here. We'll have to go grab those at some point. Okay, let's continue for now. We don't even have the workbench up and running. Big Phil, what are you up to? Oh, Big Phil is playing horseshoes. We'll allow it. It's not super productive, but he needs to practice with this because hopefully that will give him an increase to his shooting stat. Can I click that needs tab? Nope. I need to continue doing the tutorial. The game is holding my hand, and rightfully so. I think we'll go recurve bow. We'll go recurve bow. Next, you'll learn to expand the home area. Colonists will clean floors and extinguish fires in the home area only and ignore fires or filth outside of it. The home area is added automatically when you build things. You can also expand it manually. Select the Expand Home Area tool and drag a new area on the map. Okay. Well, let's just extend it here. And a little bit more. There you go. The build roof area defines where your colonists will try to build roofs. It autofills when you enclose a new room. Select the Expand Build Roof Area tool and drag out the shape of a porch roof on the front of the house. Oh, you want me to do like a big one? Okay. Cannot build a roof over a poplar tree. Please build... Okay. The tutorial is very, like, you cannot go back and do that again. Like, once you've done it, you've done it. We now need to construct sandbags. So I would need to go to security, sandbags, and then we want to build these in the corners like so. Now, the problem is there are bits of stone under here, so I'm assuming they'll be able to move those. Let's just wait for all of your construction to be built. Consider using the Work tab to assign more colonists to construct. Also, you can speed up time to shorten the wait. Once everything's built, I'll send an attacker? No! I don't know, please! No! They're so innocent! They don't need this. Come on. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait a little bit because they are sleeping, and listen, they need their sleep. They need their sleep. I'm not going to wake them up. We're just going to bide our time. Hey, Dragonan, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for popping in. Okay. What is Moo doing? Moo, what are you doing? Wait, Moo. Stargazing! Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. She's stargazing. We love you, Moo. We love you, but now can you go to work, please? Thank you. Thank you, Moo. I'm curious to see how they deal with the stone here. So if I leave all of that behind, sandstone chunk. A chunk of rock can be cut into usable stone blocks. I don't think we have a way to do it. We can haul them away, and presumably the game will automatically make them do it because we've got construction there. So maybe once Moo has finished here... Oh, Moo's now chopping down the tree, I see. I'm waiting to see if anyone's going to try and move it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Moo's now moving it over to there. Perfect. Nice. Very cool. And then Dr. Payne and Big Phil are over here mining? Hell yeah. I've now sent a raider to attack your colony. Pause the game by hitting space. Read the red letter in the bottom right of the screen. A group of pirates from the Shadow Cannons have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Where are they? Gecko! Male, age 45, drifter of the Shadow Cannons. He's not in a good mood. He's got an old gunshot on his neck, which makes it itchy. He's got 7 medicine, a steel knife, a plain leather t-shirt. And he's a member of the Shadow Cannons. Fortunately, shooting in melee is quite low. Shooting in melee is quite low. It seems to be only him. What is this thing? Mega Sloth? What the hell is the Mega Sloth? Send colonists here for touching sandbags for cover. Okay, so if I go to Big Phil and I click... Oh, do I have to draft? Draft your colonists by selecting them and hitting the draft command. Right-click to send them to positions inside the sandbag square. Touching the sandbags. Okay, so draft. And then Oh, sorry, Phil. I want to put you there. Yes. Yeah. Or here. We'll put you there. We'll put Dr. Payne, so draft you and put you here. And then we're going to get Moo, and Moo being the melee of the group, I think we're just going to send Moo straight in there. I want Moo to be stabbing like her life depends on it. So can I just do... When enabled, drafted colonists will automatically fire on passive wild animals. Whoa! Passive wild animals? No, no, no. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Can I just right-click on Gecko? Yes! Okay. Here we go. Okay, maybe the game wants me to go here. Hold on, hold on. I might have to go inside the circle. Oh! He's here! Colonists must be touching... Ah! Okay. Guys, it's about to happen. Let's go. Can I do slow motion? Okay. Oh! They're going! Big Phil! They've landed a shot! Headshot! Get him! Moo! Moo! Don't kill the cat. Don't kill Otto. Moo, get in there! Yes! Yes! Come on, we got it! Woo! Wait, he's still breathing. In shock due to pain? This person is considered guilty. Others won't be bothered if you banish, execute, or arrest them. I see what you mean now about harvesting organs. Okay. Hold on. Let's undraft Moo. Undraft Phil. Dr. Payne. Cannot capture. Cannot finish. Melee skill 6 required to finish them off. Melee attack Gecko to death. Gather in, everybody. I want to point out Dr. Payne doesn't have a melee weapon. The only weapon he has are fists. Dr. Payne is about to beat Gecko to death with his bare hands. There's a knife right there. We're not picking up the knife. Don't I want a new friend? Well, I noticed earlier. Look, if we go into here, I can't look. Gecko had 3 negative effects, and one of them was like unloving, uncaring. Basically, they're a piece of shit. So
how are you doing?
Lazeria, maybe look away for this bit. I'm doing really well, but what you're about to watch me do is pretty indiscriminate. Lazeria, thank you for the 2.5 years. It is time. Dr. Payne, beat them to death. That's right. That's right. God, he's taken a beating. Godspeed. Godspeed. Fresh, unrefrigerated spoils in 2.5 days. What, can I now consume? Strip? Well, I probably should have stripped first. Oh, well. Well, they're now poor condition, probably because I... Tainted from being what? Tainted from being... Alright, yeah. So in future, for maximum humiliation and maximum benefit to my inventory, I want to take someone who I've just, you know, incapacitated, strip them of their clothes, and then just beat them like that, and then I see. This makes sense. Gotcha. Now we see through the nice guy image of what lies beneath. I'm finally in my element. He's learning quickly. Dear. The darkness beckons. Dear, oh dear. Okay, success, now undraft. Okay, sorry, Dr. Payne, undraft. This is the end of the tutorial. There's still tons more to learn, including prisoners, hunting, trade, animal taming, and much more. But you've got the basics. Random incidents were disabled during this tutorial. To begin the real game, open the menu tab in the bottom right, select options, click the gameplay button in the left column, click the modify button beside Storyteller. Hold on, so go here, go to options, gameplay, yep. Storyteller. Choose AI Storyteller. The AI Storyteller creates events like pirate raids, resource drops, or animal attacks. Their choices will affect the story of your colony. You can change these settings at any time. Cassandra Classic. Cassandra creates story events on a classic increasingly curve of challenge and tension. She'll push you with dangerous events, then give you breathing room, then come back to push once more. And then there's multiple different difficulties. Peaceful, community builder, adventure story, strive to survive, blood and dust, losing is fun, digital masochists. Okay. We've got Phoebe Chillax. Phoebe gives a lot of time between disasters to build your colony, but beware, at high difficulties, she'll hit as hard as anyone. And then finally, Randy Random. Randy doesn't follow the rules. He'll generate random events, and he doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. Warning, since Randy is truly random, he will sometimes send extremely difficult or unfair groups of events at you. It makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifices. Cassandra and then into Randy later would be the best. Okay, I was gonna say... Sevi, it's the computer enemy. Like it's not like yeah. This isn't ChatGPT. This is just, you know, like genuine gaming AI. Yeah, I'm not gonna go Randy right now. I'm gonna go Cassandra, and then if I become an absolute Giga Chad, then maybe I'll look at Randy in the future. I think I'm probably gonna go for adventure story. I don't know if that's a silly thing to do. Yeah, maybe. I want there to be a level of difficulty. Like, I don't want it to be too easy for me. I want to suffer a little bit, you know, if I make the right and wrong decision. Okay. Nah, nice. Cool. We've got a learning helper still. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, well, guys. Tutorial over. We got there. I don't know if that was the longest tutorial you've ever seen in your lives, but yeah, we got there, guys. Looking forward to this. Looking forward to this. Okay, so I do still want to work on my to-do list. So at the moment, I've got an indoor storage room. Need it to be air conditioned / cooled in order to properly refrigerate my... sorry, I missed the letter. Refrigerate my food. Maybe I'll have 2 rooms then. 2 storage rooms, and then we'll have one which is the fridge / cooler, and then the next one just general storage for everything else. And then in the future we can then delineate even further, you know, storage rooms and stuff. You can set notes now in the top right. Oh, you can set them in the top right of the game, like up here. Hotkey Z. I'm fine to do it that way, just because it's easier for me to show you. Now we have one objective, survive. It's like 0.4 warframes. Did Andy say if he has the expansions? No, I don't have them random tangent. Not yet. You can make checkboxes with... Really? Really? I can make checkboxes? What, by doing this and then that? No. How did you want me to do it? So hold on. Dash space oh! Oh, hello. Oh, big. That's huge. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, guys. This is Very cool. Okay, so now we can tick them off, like general storage, done. Fridge. Ah! Whee! I feel like a mad scientist right now. Okay, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, well, again, I know you guys who have played the game before are probably like, now you need to do this, now you need to do that. I'm gonna slowly figure this out on my own. I promise you, I'll get there. So, I think for now, at least, my priority is expanding the base to begin building this in. Hence what you just saw on that menu there. So, I'm gonna go to Architect, I'm gonna go to Structure, I'm gonna go to Wooden Wall, I'm gonna have a small tunnel. It's only going to be that big for now. And then off of this room, I want to have... I'll need to be quite big, actually. I'll need to be quite big. Let me try this again. Structure, wooden wall. We could do something like this, maybe. And then if we get the wooden door, we can place that there, which I quite like, and then we'll designate that as a new storage section. So if I go to Architect, Zone, and then Stockpile Zone. Nice. It's not as big as what we currently have, but it will work. Natty the Panda, thank you for the £2 super chat. Got to give RimWorld the classic old school point and click adventure game treatment. Right click everything, check all the menus. Yeah, it's going to be involved. I cannot get over just how much there is. Like, look at the bottom. Stockpile, dumping, growing, shrink, expand. Woo! There's lots. There are lots. Can we get a RimWorld spoilers channel? Oh god, are you guys gonna be predicting when I'm gonna die? Like, oh no. Crit, don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. I might make this a slightly bigger room. I don't think that's big enough. So, if I go to Architect, Structure, Cancel. Look at this! Nice! There we go! And then if I go back to Zone, Stockpile... don't you love it when a plan comes together? Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Alright, let's unpause. Now, I do feel like removing this body is probably going to be something we should work on, because if not, we just have a corpse slowly decaying in front of our home. So, how the hell? I can haul urgently. Mark things to be hauled as soon as possible. Now, where are they going to put them? Do I need to designate a zone for bodies? Dumping stockpile? Because I might just chuck this, like, over here. Like, I don't want it anywhere near our home. So I'm hoping that's done that correctly. If you want to really blow your mind, you should click the zone and click the details tab. What, like on the zone? Oh, I can change the name of the stockpile zone. Okay, let's call this internal storage room number 1. Cool, there we go.
Mr. Andy, chat, how the devil are you?
How the devil are you, Mr. Gabs? Welcome back for 63 months. How are you? And you don't have a door to the new area? This is a door, isn't it? I've got... The door is here. The door is here. They just haven't gotten around to building it yet. They're too busy mining. But yeah. You can set each stockpile to hold specific items. So, I was wondering that, because in the future, I'm going to want the ability to... Like, if I... Are we being raided again? What was that noise? Oh, no, they've just moved the body. Okay, so he's going to be decomposing over there. Good. I'll rename this zone. Dead body storage. Sad face. Hopefully, that's a one and done. I am a pacifist. I'm a pacifist, and if need be, I can engage in pugilism, but for the most part, I want to be a pacifist. Fertilizer from... you didn't place the door to the hallway. Oh, yes, okay, yeah. You're right, you're right. Thank you. Structure. Structure. Oh, it's gone to steel because of that, I see. There we go. Okay. So what I'm going to need to do is begin designating more trees to be felled, right? Because at the minute, there aren't enough being chopped. So I want to go to orders. We want to go to chop wood. And then I guess I just want to like drag in. Are these rhinos? What the hell is happening? We've got rhinos, guys. Rhino. Oh my god. And a turkey. Oh, guys, that turkey is going to be delicious. Absolutely delicious. Oh my god. Big Phil is having another nap. Classic Phil. Moo is cracking on. Well, I do think we probably will want to, of course, acquire more colonists in the not too distant future. Now, I suppose another little objective I'd like to give myself is taming. Oh, sorry. There you go. Taming an animal. And I believe it was Phil who had the high stat in animal care. Yeah, he's got a 10 in animals. So we want to get Phil an animal. Phil needs a pet. ASAP. And I want the pet to be a little bit ferocious. Okay? I want Phil to have a pet who can aid him in defending our settlement. Maybe a warg? A warg? That's gotta be a good pet, no? Heavily muscled wolf-like creature with vicious, unnatural claws and an absurdly powerful bite. They will only eat meat or corpses! Corpses! If disturbed in the wild, they are very likely to attack. Oh. I think Phil might die. I think Phil might die. Oh no! Scientists say wargs are the descendants of weaponized military animals created for population suppression. The superstitious see them as the tools of an angry god. Ugh. So is there a way for me to see trainability intermediate? This creature's general mental aptitude for training. This is a combination of intelligence and attentiveness. It determines what kinds of tasks this creature can be trained to perform. Wildness, 60%. Wilder creatures are naturally more difficult to tame. Revenge chance on tame fail, 40%. Revenge chance on harm. Minimum handling skill, 6. We've got a 10. We've got a 10. I'm just thinking. Don't forget to save. I love the idea is like, oh, I'm about to kill Phil. Okay, where is Phil? Phil's here. Let's go to normal speed. Phil? I've got a mission for you, buddy. I've got a mission. I want you to come over here and tame this warg. Wargs may attack upon failed taming attempts. 40% chance. So, I've hit the tame button. Let me go up here. Tame. Animal taming. You can assign colonists to tame a wild animal with the tame designator. Aha. Okay. So, we want to tame them. Colonists will offer the animal food and attempt to tame it. Beware, some animals can respond violently to failed taming attempts. Okay, so if I now go to work... How do I know? Is it here? So my guess is because Phil is the only one with handling, nobody else will attempt that. Is that correct? Because no one else has any priority under handle. It's all coming together, guys. All coming together. Okay, let's go back then and let's watch Phil. Phil, are you gonna go? Do I have to prioritize you to go over there? I might have to. Cannot tame warg? Not enough food? No! Okay, Phil, we're gonna need you to go and hunt some animals. I can't tame them yet. Okay, Phil, I need you to go hunt. I need you to go hunt. There is a bunny rabbit over here. Go. Go get them, Phil. Don't go to bed. Phil, just like me, for real. Phil's about to get fired. Phil is a night owl. Oh, is he? Night owl. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well. I quite like that, though, because if I am able to tame this warg, then that would mean Phil can sort of, you know, defend our settlement at nighttime. When everyone else is sleeping, Phil can wake up with his warg companion and keep us safe. Wouldn't that be great? Now, I could come over here, but I don't know. I can't carve up Gecko. Gecko cannot be carved into meat. I don't know if I can just go and show them that. Oh! Butcher. Nothing comes up when I search butcher. Food? Butcher. Am I just... Books, buildable... I might need something in order to cut him up. Okay. Let's have a look. Architect. Production? Production? We've got nutrient... Oh, butcher's table. A heavy table for butchering dead creatures into pieces. Rotting or desiccated corpses cannot be butchered. I think they're rotting now, aren't they? No, they're fresh still. Okay, okay, okay. Hold the phone. We might be able to do this then. So if we put a butcher's table there, maybe not. Actually, hold on the way. I think the butcher's table might want to go outside. I don't think bringing a dead body into our living premises is going to be a good idea. So let's go back here. Let's put the butcher table outside. Butcher table will have work speed penalty. Outdoors, that's fine. I'm only butchering one body. Okay. We'll watch on for now as things transpire. I can't make a wooden butcher table. At least it didn't seem like I could. Steel or silver. There's no option for me to make it out of wood. Oh! Warg hunting! Dr. A war! A warg is hunting Dr. Payne for food! Dr. Payne, get indoors! There he is! It's the one we were gonna tame! No! They're killing Otto! They're killing Otto! You're kidding. Save him? I don't think I feckin' can. Everyone's asleep. Big Phil is gonna go and have a go. Big Phil! Go, go, go! Get out there, Phil! Otto's dead. Otto's dead. Otto's dead. I know I can draft them if they're asleep, but Alright, you know what? Otto's dead. We're gonna go back inside. Guys, no. What's happened has happened. I think we just need to lick up... Dr. Phil. Stop trying to go outside. Stop it. Stop it. What? He... Phil! Oh! Oh, he's... I'm fine to let him do this. Why not? Why not? If I removed the hunt designation, I know he'd stop, but at this point, I'm kind of enjoying... What is this? Boom rat. What the hell is a boom rat? Either by deliberate genetic weaponization or an unusual defense mechanism, these rodent-like creatures create a powerful fire-starting explosion when killed. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Phil, what are you doing? Phil, stop. I've just seen... Look. There's a sleeping one. That's a much easier target. Much easier target. So what we're going to do... where is the hair gone that we're actively shooting at? There it is. Okay. Let's remove the designation. So under orders, we want to remove the hunt designation. And instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back here. I'm going to select Phil. Again, how do I take control of Phil? Do I need to draft him? We'll take orders. They will not work, eat, or rest. So to draft, I then use them. Okay. So Phil, come here. Okay. Phil. Shoot the bunny in the back of the head. Phil, we're gonna need a chat, man. Oh, we need meat. Like he cocked the gun, pointed it to the ground, and somehow missed the kill shot. Jesus Christ. Belatedly, Kathmandu, thank you for the tier 3 for 3 months. And thank you for the earlier comment on the glasses. I appreciate it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. How much health does it have? Oh, whatever. All right. Phil, let them live. We're gonna go back to base. Wait, is the warg is sleeping in... Phil, I need you to tame them. Cannot tame warg. Animal sleeping. Go wake him up. Go wake him up. Guys, we're gonna tame the warg. We're gonna tame the warg. The moment they wake up, Phil is gonna be on them like a fly to shit. The cat is gone. Otto is inside the warg's tummy. Yeah. But if anything, I'm looking at the death of Otto as a sort of initiation. The warg has proven itself to us as being a powerful entity. If we now tame it, you know, all will work well. Remember, Phil sleeps when it's morning, when the animal wakes up? No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The moment that warg stirs, Phil's going to be on them. So keep your eyes peeled on the Z's, guys. Keep your eyes peeled on the Z's. Any second now, it's going to wake up. I mean, admittedly, it probably does have a very full tummy. Probably wants a nice big sleep. I love how nonchalant... Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, Phil. Cannot tame warg, not... Oh, yeah, because we didn't build the butcher's... Shit. Shit. Okay, ignore everything I just said. Okay. We'll get there. I don't think wargs can nuzzle like cats. We'll put that to the test when the time is right. Big Phil is so unfazed that there is a warg literally right here. He's just playing horseshoes like nobody's business. Okay. Auto-saving. That doesn't feel good. I don't like it when the game auto-saves. That almost feels like an ill omen about what's about to happen to me. What is preventing us from being able to make the butcher table? Work left 34. There's no wood or steel going towards it. I think because we were putting so much more towards here. No wood? Yeah. We're getting wood and then immediately using it over here, aren't we? I probably should look into how to actually construct steel. So if I go over here and put in steel, will I need to smelt? I'm guessing we'll need to make a smelter. Structure, production, electric smelter, electric stove, but oh, butcher spot. Oh, hold on, guys. I got an idea. There we go. We'll see how that goes. Steel can be mined or smelted from slag chunks. I see. I'm not gonna get mauled by the warg. He's sleeping anyway. Look, he's totally chill. Totally chill. Okay, I probably should remove the designation of the mining because they are... I mean, they've got a lot done. But at this point, I'd much rather them focus on chopping down trees. So I could go into schedule, or sorry, work, and I could remove, I'm guessing, bed, rest, grow, construct, mine, smith, cook, handle, warden, construct, grow, etc. I could just remove the priority if I wanted to, right? Yeah, give me a sec. I'm going to cancel the zone there to get them to go and do something else. I don't want them to mine anymore. And I mean, if I really wanted them to speed that up, I probably should remove this zone as well. Because then that'll probably nudge them to prioritize putting everything in here. Yeah, we'll do that as well. So zone, cancel. I'm guessing that's removed it. I can't see the zone there. Or do I need to specifically go to stockpile? Because I can see, I saw the zone. Oh, there we go. Delete. There we go. Okay, we're there. And now they'll begin shifting. Okay, we're getting there. Big Phil the goat. I mean, he might tame a goat at some point in the future. Honestly, RimWorld is adrenaline and dopamine simulator. Depends on how it goes. Oh, the walk is up. Oh, I need to set a bill. Add bill. Butcher creature. Make kibble. I'm guessing under butcher creature, that will understand that I'm referring to the gecko, right? See, the warg is pretty chill. I think the warg wants to be friends with us, guys. Right? Like, he could very easily attack, but he is choosing not to. Because I think he looks at us and thinks they're friend-shaped. Why would I ever try to kill them? Right? Oh, you have to specify? Right, thank you. I wouldn't have checked that. Thank you, guys. Okay. Now, so if I were to draft somebody, does that allow me to force them to do something? So if I'm like, I want you to do this action right now, I can draft and then say, go butcher gecko. You can do it without drafting? Oh. Drafting is really for combat. Don't need to draft them to do that. Okay. Sure. Okay, well, let's get Dr. Payne then. Let's see. Oh, God. Did the walk just howl? Are you ready? This is going to be one of the most sadistic things I've ever seen. Dr. Payne. Oh my God. Did I have any feelings about this? Dr. Payne flirted with Moo by jokingly poking at her mining skill. Moo ignored the advance. I wondered if there was going to be anything in here like, I feel disgusting for having butchered a body, but... Oh! Hello? What is this? Disturbed sleep? Ate without a table? Oh! Okay. We need to make a table, guys. Construct a canteen. Okay. Rebuffed by Moo. Observed corpse, awful barracks. I had to sleep in an awful barracks. Not only was it a horrible room, but I also had to share it. Okay, so another thing is to create separate sleeping dorms. And again, I'll put a little check mark box there, ready for later. Oh, my bad. Do that again. Cool. All right, we've made the general storage room, so that's ticked off. Okay, Dr. Payne is nearly done with the butchering. Bill complete butcher creature. Carrying 55 human meat. And putting it in the internal storage room. That doesn't feel good. Look at their needs. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not feeding them human meat. I'm feeding the human meat to the warg, so the warg becomes our friend. I don't think giving the warg a taste for human meat is a good idea if I wanted to be my friend. Yeah. Anyway. Human leather! Tanned, dried, scraped human skin. Most people find this material horrifying. Some find it fascinating. While a decent leather, it neither this has gone downhill too quickly for my liking. I'm surprised the warg isn't just lunging at Dr. Payne for the human meat here, to be honest with you. Now, will Moo be like, I had to see human meat? We butchered a human-like. Unsightly environment? I kind of wish I didn't have to look at all of this. Okay, so that's another thing we need to prioritize then, is the visual aesthetics of everything. Okay, I'll work on that. And we've got this animal sleeping spot, which no longer has an owner because Otto died. Oh, that is tragic. That is so sad. That is so sad. Otto! I didn't kill the cat, man. The warg killed the cat. I would never do such a thing. Okay, well, hold on. I feel like there's so many things to do, and it's just figuring out the priority of everything. So, I do think we need a separate canteen. I think we need a separate sleeping quarters. I think this makes sense to be the canteen. And then what we can do is begin building the sleeping arrangements. So maybe wooden wall. We'll have them on this side. So if we go to maybe here, make them 3 like that. And then we want to remove this one. How do I remove? Remove bridge, wooden wall, deconstruct. Sorry, there you go. And then wooden wall. There you go. And then what we'll do is we'll get the doors and put those in here, here, and here. Can I put floors in? Are floors smooth walls? Structure? Furniture? Below security. Don't. Don't. Okay, wood floor. Let's begin making this place look a little bit nicer. There we go. Okay. So, what I think I would like to prioritize then is getting as much of this wood chopped down as possible. So if we go to orders, and then we'll go to chop wood. We've already selected a bunch, but I'm going to select even more. Look at this! It's all coming together, guys! Woo! Come on! Now the question is, can I move? Oh, what was that? Visit? An art student from Bonliam is visiting the colony. She is named Freya Tail Fairwing. Female, age 32, unwaveringly loyal. Do we kill her? And chop her up into tiny little pieces? And then feed her to the walk? No one would know. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Extremely low expectations. That's kind of like me. Kind of like me. Okay, well, yeah, should we hide the human meat? Should we hide the human meat for when she gets here? That's not going to be a pleasant conversation. Here she is. Okay, who is the most sociable of the bunch? Oh god, don't send Phil. Moo. Moo's a 2. Oh, please. Dr. Payne, please say you've got a good social stat. Oh my god, we're all socially inept. We have negative Riz. Yeah. Oh no. Wear the skin like a mask. I feel like, I know it's a reference to Silence of the Lambs, but it'd be more like Dwight in The Office with the flayed corpse of the medical doll. You can click the icons of the colonists at the top. Yes, I did do that a minute ago, and I then kind of forgot. Okay. Dr. Payne, can you chat with... Oh no, Tail is just gonna chill and watch. Don't go in the storage room, Tail. If you do, I'm gonna have to... Ah! Big Phil successfully tamed a warg! Big Phil! Come on! Yes! Holy shit! Phil! I didn't even know you were doing that, Phil! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys! This is insane! What? Okay, so look, here we go. Gather in. Big Phil slowly approached Warg 1. Big Phil came near Warg 1 while talking to himself about hares. Big Phil sat near Warg 1 and talked to himself about honesty. Big Phil shouted a command at Warg 1. Warg 1 accepted and joined Big Phil's community. Big Phil, my boy. Cool. Training. Warg train... Okay, we're gonna randomize 8 times. And whatever we get, we're sticking with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chin Chin. Okay. We can train then. So the animal can be assigned a master whom it will follow and defend. Right. Prerequisite needed guard. Requires advanced trainability. So, quick question. Should I only train one of those at a time? Like, should I be doing guard and attack, or should I be, like, only focusing on guard for the time being? Like, will it split my XP between both of them? It goes progressively down. You can do both. He'll do guard first. Thank you. That was... Yeah, thank you, guys. Needs. Food and sleep is good. Health is good. Allow medicine. Sure. Operations, add bill. Youth... Oh, well, or, okay. Nice. Well, what we need to do is have an animal sleeping area, but surely we need a big area because the warg is pretty big. Like, I don't know if I can look in here and realize where they want to sleep. Animal productivity... Where would you like to sleep? Meat amount, 196. Filth rate, 2.0? Try the set owner command on the animal sleeping spot. Oh, can you do that? Set owner. Oh, hell yes. There we go. Sick. Why is its name Chin Chin? I randomized their name. Is Chin Chin not a good name? Chin Chin. I think it's a good name. It's cute. Very cute. I like Chin Chin. Admiral Carpe Diem, we are on Cassandra because I am literally totally new. So, yeah. Larry, okay. You can just chuck the animal spot anywhere and it'll sleep there. I see. Chin Chin. Chin Chin means penis and... No, it doesn't mean penis in Japanese. Chin Chin Urban Dictionary. Translates to penis. Used in the sentence. Please, Lord Chin Chin, please... All right. I don't think Big Phil is particularly fluent in Japanese, so... Well, we'll leave that be, guys. I think we'll leave him as Little Chin Chin. Gift from... Outlanders from Bonliam have left a gift. Plasteel. Je m'appelle Petit Pois. Amazing. Guys, this is all coming together quite nicely. I'm enjoying this. I should probably come back here and tick off. I bet none of you are expecting this to happen. Taming an animal. We tamed a warg and named them Chin Chin. Woo! Cool. Nice. All right. Let's keep going. So, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? We're still constructing the new sleeping rooms. Big Phil is chopping down trees. That's all well and good. This feels like we've got a good rhythm going on here, which I'm super happy about. And I think once the construction here is... Construction botched? I'm guessing as they do more and more construction, their construction stats will rise, right? In order to... Why is it pink in here? Oh, is that just the color of the zone? Wood floor building. Maybe it's because I haven't got a light in there? It's the zone? I thought it was like human blood had seeped into the wood. I got really quite concerned. Okay, let's quickly be placing down additional bits and pieces. So, furniture, wall, torch, lamp. We want a lamp in each of the rooms. So I want one specifically, well, I want it there, but I can't put it there, annoyingly. We'll have one there, one there, one there. Now, I cannot move the bed, is that correct? Like, I can't designate this to be moved. Oh! Reinstall! Oh my god, guys, yes! Big Phil, we want that to be reinstalled here. And then Moo, we want yours to be reinstalled here. Oh my god, guys. Yes. It's all coming together. This is great. Minor break risk. These colonists are in a poor mood and may have a minor mental break at any time. Big Phil? No. No, Big Phil. Why? Stressed? Oh, he's in serious pain. Awful barracks, we butchered a human, rebuffed by moose, slept in the heat, ate without table. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, it's all come crashing down. It's all come crashing down, guy. This isn't good. Ate without table. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Okay, so they're moving that over there. That's being moved there. We're going to fix up this room here. Okay. Need colonist beds? It's because we're moving them, isn't it? That's why we need the bed. Okay, let me designate more orders. Chop wood. Get rid of these over here. And these here. Because I'm probably going to extend in that direction soon. Okay. I will build a table. I'm waiting for Big Phil to wake up because Mad hare. A local hare has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. That can't be much of a problem, surely. Moo! Ah, la, 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 la. Oh my god, what? Ah! Ah! Hunt! Okay, draft. Engage draft. It's time to kill. Time to kill. Moo, I need you to go in and start stabbing. Oh my god! Chin Chin! Imagine if Chin Chin got feckin' killed by a bunny. Dr. Payne, go back in. Go back indoors! Oh, they landed a hit. Okay, Moo. Moo is gonna start stabbing. Go on, Moo! Get him! Yes! Well done, Moo. Oh, get in. Oh, they're taking the... they're taking the hare to the butcher spot. Good. First catch of the day. Yeah, so let's be putting in a bill. I guess if I just make this infinite, it just means whenever there is anything to butcher, they'll do it, right? Unless the mighty beast was vanquished. And there we go. We're immediately... Oh. Immediately butchering. You can set it to do forever, can you? Bills. Nice, nice. Good, excellent. Cool. Okay. This is going pretty well. Thank you, Lemon. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think anyone got rabies. I think we're fine.
Thanks to @Kendra for my sub gift.
Tosh.
Here before Andy experiences a mega tornado or orbital bombardment in this game. Cheers.
What? Orbital bombardment? Say that again? Tosh, thank you for the 5 years of support. It is lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, look at you all. Don't worry about it, you cheeky devils. Okay. We've vanquished the hare. We've got the bed moved. When Big Phil is awake, that'll be moved. I'm going to probably... can I move this? No. I'm going to deconstruct that. We're going to go to Architect Zone. We want to make a... Where is it? Where was... orders? Structure? Furniture? Animal sleeping box. Animal sleeping spot. Okay. Animal bed needs 40 cloth, and apparently we do have that. So we're going to put that in Big Phil's room. There you go. Woo! We're there. We're there. Guys, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Let's go over here and note down that we have created separate sleeping dorms. We do now need to construct the canteen. Table and chairs, etc. Okay. So, the plan is, as I see it, I'm going to make this main room here the canteen. Or at least maybe divide it up so I have a partition wall. Are they going to go in here? Is Chin Chin going to go and eat the human flesh? There it is. What is Chin Chin eating? What are you doing, Chin Chin? I don't know. Chin Chin's doing something. Andy, as the gifter of this, I have one question. Are you having fun? An immense amount of fun. And I know that we're you know, we've only just begun. You know, I know there's a lot to go, and I'm still very much in the tutorial still. Need colonist beds. Okay, so Big Phil's been moved there, and they should take the cloth to go and make the bed for Chin Chin in a second. Oh, wait, did they just have a moment? Big Phil slowly approached Chin Chin. Big Phil gently touched Big Phil gently touched Chin Chin. Now that I know what Chin Chin means... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh! Trained guard! Yes! Oh, yes! Chin Chin! Yes! Chin Chin's growing, guys! No! We need to change the name. We need to change the name. No! Oh, I really didn't catch that until I said it. Chin Chin's getting nice and strong. Oh, dear. I've got nothing to say. I need someone to prioritize doing this. I don't know who we can get to maybe do it. Oh no, Chin Chin's having to sleep in the storage room. That's sad. That's really sad. Okay, well, while they're sort of doing their thing, let's go to furniture. We've got dining chair, table. We could get a large table. That maybe feels a little bit too big. Let's go for a... Well, even that's big. Let's go for a long table there, and then we'll get some dining chairs. Oh, could I have made that wood? Oh, I could have made it wood. Yeah, we'll go for a wooden table. Put the wooden table there, and then we'll get some wooden dining chairs. We'll have one there. One there. Oh, did not mean to put it there. Sorry. Deconstruct. I'm going to be optimistic and say we're going to grow this establishment into something quite large. So we're gonna put 8 seats down in the hopes that one day we'll have enough colonists to actually utilize all of that. Yeah. I probably should also allow these over here. Allow. Moo is stargazing. Very nice. And we've got Big Phil. The Mega Sloth. The Mega Sloth. Do you reckon we could tame a Mega Sloth? Wildness, 97%. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, something else I've just noticed that I haven't done. Structure. Sorry, no furniture. We want torch lamp. We need a wall torch lamp. Let's get a couple torch lamps out there in the hallway so we can actually see things. And the same in the storage room. There we go. It's really hard to specify the wall that I want it on. There we go. That's better. It's all coming together, guys. All coming together. The animal tab. Oh, animal tab. Chin Chin. Allowed area. Wait, what is this here? Release an animal back into the wild. No. Slaughter a tame animal. No. Sterilize. No, I'm not sterilizing them. I would never do such a thing. Manage areas. Allowed area home. I'll leave it unrestricted, I think. I don't mind where they go. That's fine with me. Wildlife. Oh, so we can see all of the wildlife near me. We've got squirrels, rats, hares, boom rats. Masterwork? Moo has created a wooden dining chair, parentheses, masterwork. This furniture bears an image of Timmy Dr. Payne waiting patiently as Gekulon Gecko Dektar removes his clothes while others look on. Gecko is visibly aroused. The work reminds the viewer of Payne. This illustration refers to Dr. Payne stripping Gecko on the 3rd of April. Gecko was dead. Gecko was dead when we stripped them. But according to this, and I quote, Gecko is visibly aroused. Rigor mortis. God damn. That's it. That's it, man. That is 100% it. Author, Patricia Moo Ducksworth. Title, Dr. Payne with red. Oh my god. What is this game? What is this game? Well, good stream, everyone. See you next time. Oh my god. Imagine eating in a dining chair with that inscribed on it. Yeah, the rigor mortis is set in. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if that... belatedly, by the way, Trance, thank you very much for the 41 months. Lovely to see you. How are you today, buddy? Hopefully you're well. Failed training guard. Okay, so guard is still one of 3. That's not been upgraded yet. Okay, I think this is coming along nicely. Let's go and see what else we've got underneath production. So we could get another butcher table and put it indoors. Maybe this is a situation where we want to extend this out a little bit. So what I think I'll do is go to architect, go to structure, go to wall, and then I think I'm going to do something like this. Yeah, and then we can deconstruct these walls, and then that just gives me a little bit more play space to have other things in here, like a table for butchering things. Anyway, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. So, let's also now go to floors and preemptively put the wooden flooring in there. Nice. It's all going according to plan. All going according to plan. I broke a spading forks. Spading forks that kind of removed my motivation to do more garden work. But you're streaming RimWorld, so who's got time for work anyway? Trance, get yourself in it. I had a similar problem earlier today. I was trying to do some garden work, and I was just, you know, chopping up. I had my secateurs. I was chopping up some twigs, putting them in the bin, and a piece of stick flew into my eye, and I really thought I was gonna have to go to A&E. I was in agony. I can't tell you how much pain I was in. We're good now, though. We're good. RimWorld has, you know, calmed my soul quite considerably. Okay. What is this? Lindell, hey! Welcome back for half a year and a tier 3. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. What is this? Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Dr. Payne thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Dr. Payne also thinks that you should give the settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? Okay, I think the name of the coalition will be, Gecko Enjoyers? No. The final boss emerges while naming the settlement? Oh! Goodbye, Forest. Thank you, Makerstay. Let's call it... Well, it's got to be something like the knighthood... The knighthood. Yeah, I'll keep it simple. But the name of the settlement... Now, a classic one would be Camelot, right? Camelot. But we need something different. We need something... Cult of Chin Chin? Luke! Hey! Thanks, man! Oh, blimey. Welcome on in. It, Miss Evergreen, Relisock, Digital Sakura, Althenes, and Baron Flabs, courtesy of Luke Guru. Thank you, Luke. Very, very kind of you, sir. Thank you very, very much. With Chinalot? No, that's shit. What about... I don't know. I'm so bad at this. Once upon a time, I could riff anything because of D&D world building, but right now, I don't know. I welcome you to the knighthood. Amita! Amita Leary, am I saying that right? Hello, thank you very much. Thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. Hope you're good. I think Sign has been writing about that place. If not Camelot, then perhaps Castle. Ah, I like Castle. Castle Gecko Stein. Like Castle Wolfenstein. Or Castle... No. Worgenstein. Yeah? Do you know what I mean? You picking up? Because this is where we tamed Chin Chin. Or Castle Chin Chinstein. No, I think Worgenstein. I like Worgenstein. There you go. Your faction is now known as the Knighthood, and this community shall be known as Castle Worgenstein. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. I mean, again, things seem to be progressing quite nicely. If we go and have a look at our tab here, we've constructed a canteen. Tables and chairs have gone in, but what I would like to do is, of course, prepare food preparation area. And then I think the fridge, which has all of the food in, should then link to this in some way. So when they're preparing the food, it's as simple as going next door into the food room, the fridge or whatever, and then preparing the meals and so on and so forth. Within fridge, interlinked. Well done, Hiss. That's good. That's actually quite funny. Oh, yeah. What the hell was that? A large meteorite has struck ground in the area. It is left behind a lump of granite. Holy shit. Okay. Let me mark that as an area where we can mine. Nice! Lump of granite. Get in. Come on. This is all going according to plan. Oh, guys. This is brilliant. This is fantastic. Okay, so they need to be deconstructing these. Is that deconstructing? Because if so, God, that's going to take a while. Building wooden dining chair. Oh, no, we've pivoted to the dining chairs again. Okay. That's understandable. That's understandable. Dr. Payne is collecting the granite. Okay, okay. Granite chunk. Huh? If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Hello from Brazil. Hello, Carlos. How are you? How is it down in Brazil? Okay. What do I want to do then? What do I want to do in the immediate future? There's a whole bunch of new production stuff we can make. We've got the butcher table, the field stove. I imagine you can only make one field stove. Whoa, okay, wooden stone cutter's table. And then we've got wooden hand tailor. So I think making all of these benches is probably going to be another priority of ours, right? And having a proper crafting room. Where do I want to put that, though? Maybe that can be a separate room up here somewhere. But I'm still lacking the food storage area. So I think what I'll do, bear with me, if we go back into here, we go to structure, we go to wooden wall. I'm going to have a small section here, really small section. I don't think it needs to be big. Put the door there. We'll put the floors in as well. And this can be where we'll store our food. So if I go to zone, if I go to stockpile zone, select that section. Stockpile zone. Storage. So if I clear all, we want food in there. I don't want rotten food in there. Would I want plants in there as well? Probably not. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can come up to this storage room over here and change this to not allow food or rotten food. Yeah, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. Okay. You can build shelves in the furniture tab. Oh, shelf. A triple stack shelf that holds 3 times as much as empty ground. Items stored inside will never deteriorate and don't affect the beauty of their surroundings. Since shelf space is limited, shelves cannot hold chunks, buildings, plants, and large corpses. I see. So I could then have a shelf. I can't see what way it's facing. I'm guessing that's the correct way to have it. Like that? Okay, cool. Cool, yeah. Shelves are good, yeah. Well, I'll put more shelves in later, but I think I need to prioritize. Oh, look at Chin Chin. Having a little sleep. Oh, so cute. And now Moo is going to be moving the food down here. Oh, no. Moo is eating at the table in the masterwork chair. Ah, this is so good. This is so good. Relaxing socially. Well, we were told earlier Big Phil was having... Big Phil is better! Big Phil is better! Yes! Big Phil's mood earlier was nigh on suicidal. Yes! This is good. This is amazing. So they're going to be digging that out. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. We've got a mega sloth over here. I don't know if they're hostile. Diet. Live plants. Meal. Okay, so we should be fine. A giant solitary herbivore with 2 giant claws for warding off threats. Long extinct after being wiped out by the natives of Earth's American continent, the mega sloth was later brought back using advanced cloning and artificial gestators. Its thick hide is exceptionally strong and insulating, and makes a great leather for cold weather clothing. It is peaceful if left alone, but will shred anyone who disturbs it with its giant claws. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Andy's start is way better than mine. Oh, in terms of like what threats I've had to deal with. I mean, so far this has felt good. I feel like we're doing well enough. Like, I don't feel like I'm making anyone cringe, which was my main concern, because I know the game had a lot of systems going into it, and I feared that I would do such a bad job that you guys would be like, I can't watch anymore, what is he doing? So I feel like it's, yeah, not going too bad. No break yet? I mean, I probably should. Probably should. You built everything out of steel? Oh, God. You can pause, you can read. I knew you'd do well. Yeah, the pausing is fat. Oh, what's that? What did Moo just do? Did Moo just say hello to Big Phil? Moo talked about playing roulette with Big Phil. Oh, they're friends. We need more recreational activities. At the minute, we've only got the wooden horseshoes. So I think we need to make the poker table. Maybe the poker table can go here. I don't know where I want the poker table. I'm now panicking. Wooden poker table. Okay. I'll figure this out. Low food? Oh, are we not growing things over here? Oh, they're growing. Oh, what is this? Salamander? Yo. What is happening here? Lebray. Okay. I think the break... Oh, fine. I'll take a break because I do need to make a quick phone call. Guys, when we're back, we'll maybe try and chat with these guys. Can I look at the world map? World? Yes. So we're near a peaceful tribe, which I'm hoping will treat us well. Salamander heard what you did to Gecko. Mario, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. It is good to see you. Okay, guys, we're going to leave it there for a sec. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. If you're new here, I've got a BRB screen with all of my best moments. And by best moments, I mean most embarrassing. So enjoy. And I'll be back in hopefully less than 5 minutes. I'll try and be quick. When we're back, poker table will be constructed. Hopefully.
I'm good. Oh, for fuck's sake! God! Andy!
Here!
Andy, I was going to get a box! You filthy, filthy boy!
We can't be scared if we run full tilt into something scary. Yes. Like we're gonna scare it. Like we're ah!
Come on.
But because it's the right thing to do.
What are you doing? Please, no.
Oh, no! What? Jesus Christ, those what? Sorry about that. I was gay! Okay. It's time to begin the descent into Baldur's Gate 3.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh. Maybe not yet. Shit. There we go. We got him. Take that.
Sandu! I was literally about to say we're safe. Don't clip that. That is not being added to anything. I was like, oh, we're safe now. No, we're dead. Shit.
Oh, chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Throw the bag over there. There we go. Chat, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have a long rest. We're gonna chill. Everything's okay. I feel sick. He went to fetch it. No! No, he did. He went to fetch the bag. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, chat. No. 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 Can you say hello, stream? Hello, stream. Can you say hello, knighthood? In my head. Can you say goodbye? Have a good day at work.
Bye.
That was pretty good. No! Ah! Open the door?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god. What? What? What is going on? Dad, Dad, look away. Oh no. Dad D20, you've not joined the stream in like a couple of weeks, and you've really picked your time here. Really picked the moment. I've got a very serious job. When I got it, originally, it was a little bit too big. But I've used it a lot now, and it fits rather snugly in my hand. But when I first got it, it was a bit overwhelming.
Your strength, extraordinary.
chat.
The mark of a true lord.
For real?
For real? We did it! Ah, I know I said it was mostly embarrassing, but that's actually a good one. Sorry it's a little bit late getting back. My son lost his Tyrannosaurus Rex toy. He was very upset, and we had to help him find it. Anyway, all is well. All is well. You had some good new ones? Good. Excellent. Right. Let's just play and see what happens. Yeah, they're just passing by. Okay. What is this? Ooh, I wonder if we can utilize that as a way to generate electricity. A natural source of high-pressure steam. Geothermal generators can harness the steam power. Rooms built over this will rapidly cook. Okay. Well, I don't think we can necessarily do anything like that right now, but I will certainly look to. Oh, what's happened here? Something's gone wrong. Why are they storing everything in here? What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Shelves have separate rules. Okay. Thank you. Okay, well that makes sense. Right, so can I do copy settings? Oh, no. I want to copy settings, paste. Hopefully that works. That makes sense. Did he get his dino? We couldn't find it. He's okay, though. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. Where? Chunks of a spacecraft? We couldn't find him as dino. He's okay, though. We found him other dino, and he now... There it is, ship chunk. Can I set markers? Is that a thing I can do? I'd love to be able to set a marker down here. Deconstruct with valuable resources. I'll mark them. We couldn't find it. Mrs. D20 said she'd been looking for a while, and she couldn't find it either, so... later today, guys. Later today, I'll dig in, hopefully. Look at how this is all coming together. Doesn't it just make you happy? Makes me happy. Okay, let's go to furniture, wall torch lamp. Put that there. We'll have one down here, one there, and one here. Doesn't feel like the safest thing to be using exposed flame in a wooden building. Raid! Treaty of Lao? They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Oh, it's one guy and his name's Armadillo. And he has a steel knife. Oh, guys, come on. This is going to be a piece of cake. Absolute piece of cake. I'm going to wait for them to make their way down here and then we'll move in. Hair meat has rotted away in storage. Well, someone will destroy that. Okay. What I might need to do is move my sandbags. The sandbags don't feel like they're in the best position. I don't know if I'm going to be able to craft enough. Cloth sandbag. Something like that, maybe? I'm just thinking that way if we do get attacked from the northeast again, we do have a defense mechanism. Oh, wait, Armadillo's moving in. Okay. It's time to go. It's time to go. Moo. Wake up. Phil, wake up. Where the hell? Oh, don't tell me. Dr. Payne! We need you to come back. Okay. Guys, this is all gone very wrong. Dr. Moo, come here. Okay. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. Dr. Payne, get ready to shoot. Okay. Here we go. Big Phil, move here. That was a good shot, guys. Moo. Stab. Yes! Come on! Oh my god. Guys. We are cooking. Look at that. Okay. They don't like looking at a dead body. Understandable. Understandable. What we're going to do... Don't consume him. Wait, why can't we strip him? Oh, because he's... Because he's... Yeah, alright. Well, he's naked. I'm there now. Let's give the all clear on the steel knife. And then hopefully one of these guys will haul him to the dead storage area. Awesome. Awesome. This has all worked pretty well. He's au natural. PP out for PP's out for Harambe? What? I mean, I don't want to spoil too much, but as you guys know, I did read Dungeon Crawler Carl recently. There is a reference to Harambe in that book. Yeah. And yeah. I'm not kidding. And I proper did a double take. I was like, wait, Harambe? What is going on here? It is an old meme, but it's a good one, I'd say. There really is Starquake. I love it. I absolutely love it. I need to build the floor there. Floors. Wood floor. There we go. There's some sections which were missed because there were walls there previously. There we go. All going according to plan. Okay. Right. So I don't know what my next priority should be. Again, I do want the poker table. I think the poker table will be really nice. I am tempted to reinstall this dining table just a little bit further back. Like so. That way we can have more recreational things in the middle of the room. There we go. There we go. There we go. And finally, there we go. Okay. Nice. I think things are going pretty well. Pretty well. We just time traveled back about a decade. That book was like Internet Man writing a series. Open up the room for the stripper pole. I know you weren't here for it, McMuttons, but when we played Final Fantasy XIV, I had we had a guild house, basically, and members of the guild could have their own rooms in the guild house. Elderly Sign in chat made it so that his room in the guild house was literally just a stripper pole in the middle of the room. And then around the stripper pole was a cage. And there were chairs, there were lots of money, coins, yeah, and I think it is still there. So when I go back to 14 and I stream it, I will no doubt do a little expose. Maybe expose is not the right word. I'll do a little show and tell of Sign's stripper room. Okay, we've got the sandbags over here, which is nice. So that way, if we do get attacked from the northeast, we can then all come over here and use that as a defensive barracks. These are now being moved over. Well, the chairs be moved over. Let's check the needs of the people. So, Phil, how are you doing, Phil? Your comfort is quite low. Your comfort is quite low. Okay. Moo, how are you feeling? Moo is doing really well. Holy Moo is loving it here. Look at this, guys. Wow. It's better than Earth. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then where is Dr. Payne? Dr. Payne is okay. The only really bad thing with Dr. Payne is the fact that they've had to butcher humans. But it's, you know, you win some, you lose some at the end of the day. They have literal boulders in their... Where did they come from? Oy, oy, oy. Pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that. Okay, well, what I'm going to do then is try and work a little bit more on the idea of making it a nicer place to be. So we can add things like small bookcases, end tables, dressers. Gives a small comfort bonus to all nearby beds. Placing more than one dresser near the same bed has no effect. Now I wish I'd made these slightly wider. That's fine. So let's have one dresser there. One dresser there. Probably could move the bed. I'll figure that out. And then we can have the end tables next to the bed like so. Nice. I think that's gone pretty well. Andy playing RimWorld. This is a day I've been waiting for minutes, possibly hours. The Fub Step. The Fub. Good to see you, my good sir. Man, I'm having a good time. Having a good time so far. I really need to work on cooling it down. Grand steel pen marker, egg box, sarcophagus grave. Marriage spot? Oh, wow. Security barricade. Power conduit. Wood-fired generator. Wind turbine. Do I have any components? Is there a way for me to search? Oh, is it up here? I don't think I own any components. You have 35. Oh, they are! Oh, yes! They are components. Okay. Good. I thought I did, which is why I got a bit worried when I couldn't find them. So I could make a couple of wind turbines. I could make a couple wind turbines. What is the wind like here? Clear, permanent summer. I don't know if there's going to be a way for me to look for that, is the thing. A wind-powered electrical generator requires a large clear space in front and behind for optimal airflow. And then to make a power conduit, I need steel, which I can do. Can be placed under walls and other buildings. Okay. Power switch. Switches power on and off. Okay. I think I might make some of these, to be honest. I don't want them to be too far away. I'm going to build a couple wind turbines. Just over here. Yeah. We're going to start getting into electricity. So let's go back into our notes. And we will put in here, begin construction, or begin constructing an electrical grid, ... Wind turbines. We want to then wire it up into the building, and then I think for me, the main priority is building an AC to then go into the building as well as the storage here for the food. So yeah, pretty happy with that. What I'd like to do as well is maybe deconstruct this torch. And then if the moment we get electricity is we can then also swap to lights, parentheses, instead of torches. Because I feel like that is such a big fire hazard that should be like my #1 priority is getting rid of them. Okay, we've got the end table there. Can I reinstall this at the foot of the bed? There we go. And then that means I can then go back into here, furniture, and then we can build the wooden dresser there. Perfect. Ah, guys. It's all coming together. Yes. Okay. I think what I'd also like to do is now go over to recreation. They spoke about playing poker. So I think it'd be nice to have a poker table for them to actually play at. The building requires adjacent chairs or stools to use. So yeah, I'm going to go over here, furniture. Let's get them some wooden stools. Oh, that is criminal. Why can I not line that up with the middle of the table? Why can I not line that up in the middle of the table? I cannot believe it. Oh! Hellbinding is here. Hey, Andy, I was the one who won your Varuna giveaway, and I just wanted to say thanks a ton. I've already fully ranked her. Can we get some congratulations and congratulations? It's a hard word to say slowly. In chat for Hellbinding. Hellbinding, dude. Congratulations. I want you to know, I don't even have Varuna Prime yet. I really want her, so enjoy. I think she looks absolutely incredible. So enjoy. And I'm glad you won. Obviously, it was all randomized. And then when I had randomized it and I saw I left quite a nice message, it was like the added cherry on top. So thank you very, very much for you know, the kind words, but also congratulations for winning. I hope you enjoy. That's cool to hear that you've already fully ranked though. Okay. Wooden dining chair, wooden stool. I'm just gonna do this for now. I know it doesn't look great, but it'll have to do. Yeah. El Chorizo, hello there. I am having a really good time. Having a really good time with it. Yeah. I'm still very early doors, if you couldn't tell. But, yeah, it's going well. It's going well. My next priority really needs... Oh, they're constructing them. Power output, 123 watts. Oh, okay, we're gonna need batteries to store the power. Oh, shit. Okay. Now, where were batteries? I feel like... Oh, have I not researched them yet? I may not have researched them yet. Reminding myself, how do I get to the research tab? Hold on. Research. I couldn't see it for some reason. Yeah, we haven't unlocked batteries yet. Research. So okay. So we can use the energy. It's just we're not going to be able to hold on to it. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. These things happen. So while that's going then, I'm going to be connecting. Hold on. Hold on. I need to figure this out. So when I go to architect and I go to power conduit can be placed under walls and other buildings. I'm wanting to double check this. Auto cut. What does that do? Auto cut blocking paths. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Of course. Yeah, we'll do that. And the same for over here, too. 100 steel, work to build. Max power output, paintable. I'm just trying to figure out if I can directly link from the wind turbine. Oh, you can see it highlighted in blue? So, when I go here, if I do that, that would connect it, would it? Even though it doesn't show it's actually connected? Right, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. And then I'm guessing this is how I would then, you know, work an interior light. So if I were to go to architect... Oh, God, this is where it's going to get a bit tricky, because I got the power switch. No, I don't need to do that. That would have to be outside somewhere. Like if I had like an electrical fire or whatever, I'd want to go back there and turn it off, wouldn't I? So if I go to furniture, if I go to wall lamp, I'm just going to preemptively put one there and see how that goes. You don't need the switch? The switch is optional? Okay, I'll ditch it then. I'll ditch it. Power conduit. There you go. Okay. Well, it's nap time for now, and we'll touch upon all of this in the morning. Electricity basically radiates from the wires, right? So when the wires are built, I imagine I can click on them and it'll show me like a radius around them, right? And then I can then determine, oh, if I put something here, it will automatically be powered, right? Hey, Hellbinding, congratulations again. If you can, I don't know if you're on the Discord or if you can make a post on the on my channel somewhere. I'd love to see like a proper cool shot of Varuna Prime. Maybe you capture it in Captura or something. That'd be kind of fun. I remember my first time rimming. Good times. Okay, well, I should have read that beforehand. Shit. Dear, oh dear. Moving on. Moving on. I mean, so far, I gotta say, There he goes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Anyway, we're gonna hopefully see this cable constructed soon. There are other priorities at the moment. What I am genuinely concerned about is being able to begin cooking things. I realize I've not been doing this. Let's do that to 20. Hey, Ishk! Thanks, buddy. Thank you very much for the thorough bits. I was lazy and ordered a burger, but now it's delayed and no update on the new time whatsoever. Do I have to cook today? Sandwich? Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. I've got a lasagna for dinner. Oh! Okay. Oh, we need this cable to be constructed and then that should turn on. Wait, did we get it? Yes! We trained God! Woohoo! Big Phil! So Chin Chin now has 2 of 3 God. Oh, guys, yes. This is amazing. Yes. Okay. How did okay, Shade, thank you for remembering. My microwave curry, I don't swear, but it was fucking awful. Horrible. And I knew it would be. I knew it would be. It was pretty cheap. And I think cheaping out on a curry, chicken curry, is probably not the way to go. Yeah, wasn't nice, unfortunately. Yeah, look, they're now putting the meals away. Good, good, good. Oh, here we go. Guys, moment of truth. Oh no, there's still a bit more cable to go. Someone needs to chop down this tree. Get this tree out of here. I need to see that light turn on. It'll make me so happy. Oh! It's not turning on. Reconnect? Still not connected? What, because of the tree? Oh! I'm so one-track mind. I even don't. Here we go. Oh, no, we've got to wait again. Dummy, how dare you, Meg? How very well dare you? Hey, Winterfall, good luck. I hope it goes well. If you haven't already, do share on the Discord, Winterfall, so others can... Oh. Yes. Yes. Guys, look at that. This is amazing. Okay, so... that does now mean we can get rid of all of these wall torches. So deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Now, if I click this, does it show the radius? No. No. Flammability, 70%. Hold up. Yeah. So you guys think that it just said that it's got a good radius to it, so it should be fine, right? Let's do another wall lamp. Oh, it shows you. Right. Okay. So I could put one there. Right. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I'll probably run one through the house like this. And I think that should then ensure that everywhere can receive electricity. Cool. Nice. Nice. I mean, guys, I don't need to tell me, but I feel like we're not doing too bad at the minute. I don't want to say anything too positive about my gameplay. Need batteries. You have solar. Yeah, I cannot build the batteries yet. I need someone to go and research it. But I don't think we've got anyone who is particularly versed in researching. The only person who would do it is Moo. Maybe I need to begin putting that, for the moment, make it a top priority. I think that makes sense. Just for now, because we really need the batteries. Oh, do I need I need a chair. I need a chair. Okay, this is fine. We can reinstall one of these dining chairs. Oh, no, they don't need a chair. Moo is just going for it. Okay. Cool. Chunks of spacecraft of... Yes, 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 yes. There was another... Ooh! Ooh! Loads of rice! We should probably go and collect that, to be honest. Okay. Sorry. So I want that to go like that. Yes. Okay. More space... What is happening? So many spacecraft are crashing down near me. Okay, I think this is going pretty well. So the next priority is extending the cable so we can build some additional wall lights, and then we can also then work on building and constructing the AC unit here to begin cooling what is our essentially walk-in fridge, right? Moo is getting on pretty well with 6.7. No. No! 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 Ah! This is the worst timeline. Oh, no. We're now 8.9% and unfollowed. No, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Oh, for God's sake. Why are they storing rice on the floor? Why are they... Hold on. Why are you storing rice on the floor? What? Why? Am I missing something? Why are they storing it there and not on the shelf? It's floor rice. Rice is stored in the ball sack. Oh, God. Because the floor is icy. Ponsoro, hello. Okay, let me remove that zone then. So if we cancel the zone in there. Stockpile zone. Delete. There we go. Dr. Payne is trying to play poker by themselves. And they're enjoying it. Sure. Sure. Whatever works. Whatever works. I do need to... Human meat has rotted away in storage. So because I have stipulated I don't want any rotten meat, someone should now remove that, right? Because I've said don't store rotten meat in here. I don't think I'm going to have to now go out of my way to remove it myself. Right? Rotten meat just disappears. Even better. Amita, thank you for letting me know. Okay. I do want to build some shelving over here. That is going to be a priority now. So let me quickly go to structure. Furniture? Yes. And then we'll go and put in some shelving in here. So 1, 2. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying. Okay, let's do it this way. There we go. And then we'll cancel these. And then wooden shelf, wooden shelf. And then I'll fix the rest of that in the future. It just despawns. Perfect. Perfect. Only if you have a dumping stockpile, I believe. Otherwise, there is nowhere to take the rotten meat to. We do have this over here, which is currently where they're putting the slate chunks. Because I think they're just too big to go in here. Okay. Okay. For anyone who's now tuning in, we've had a pretty productive introduction to... Oh, look, they're playing poker. They're both very content. Oh, it's going well. Cool. I would really like for them to begin constructing more. We've only got Moo on construction at the minute, so I think I might set that to 2 for everybody. Or maybe not you, Big Phil. I think we'll leave it so Moo and Dr. Payne are both working on construction. I'd even be as tempted as to say, make that a top priority moving forwards. Like, if there are things to be crafted, I want them to be crafted. So I think this is just me having to better prioritize my work stuff. I'll get there. Natty. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. Yeah, I think there is a relationship here. Had to rebuff Dr. Payne originally, but there is also friend Dr. Phil, acquaintance Dr. Payne. Oh, sorry, Big Phil and Dr. Payne. The more you know. The more you know. I feel like making coffee, but I haven't decided what kind yet, so I'm stuck in it. Go and get yourself a coffee, Si. That's an order. Go make it right now. I was very tempted to make one on my BRB, but then, of course, Baby D20, bless his heart, needed my help finding the dinosaur, so I did that instead. Only corpses become rotten, everything else disappears. Okay, so we've got our second wall light. So I'm guessing under work, construct is also deconstruction? Right? I would guess that the deconstruct command is also going to be under construction. Yes, okay, good. But would it prioritize constructing over deconstructing? Moo is just doing a little bit of everything at the minute. This is going nicely. So, again, I think for me right now, getting the electrics up and running and then beginning to research the batteries is important. Fortunately, our electric output isn't that big to the point where... Okay, hold on. I need to assign these properly. So if I click on the storage and then copy settings and then delete that storage and then click on the shelf and paste with J, 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 and J, and J again, and J again, they should now, when they have the time, begin moving all of that crap onto the shelves in line with what I'd already asked them to do. Nice. Nice. East Coast Overseer, good afternoon, how are you? Welcome on in. Okay, I think they've got the wiring done as well. So if we go over to Architect and go to Furniture, yep, we can go to Wall Lamp. I want to have one wall lamp over here behind the desk. Now, quick question. Maybe I can answer this myself, actually. Uninstall, designate toggle. Designate this thing to have a power toggled. A colonist will come soon to flick the switch. Right. So I could remove all of these wall torches in here, and then when they go to sleep, they can go in and flick the switch on the light. Right. Meg, enjoy the lurk. Rest up, relax. Have good food. Have good food. So Moo. Oh, is Moo going to go and build the AC? I don't know if the AC is in range of the cabling. Is it? It's not. It's not. No. Okay, that's an easy fix. So power conduit. Best way would be to go this way, I think. I know that's probably overkill, but it will do the job. That'll do the job. Well, the thing is, the kitchen I'm going to change, because at the minute it's fueled by wood, and I can change that to an electrical stove. So that's going to be my priority, I think, is when I begin constructing the different tables and stations, I want them to be powered from the get-go. Okay, this should now be active. It is. Yes! So it should say, if I click on the meal, oh no, unrefrigerated. How long does it take for that to change? How long does it take to say that's now... Hold on. Is this working? It is working. I can make it cooler. Target temperature. Oh, I want... Okay, so I want that to be cooler. How cool do I want it to be? What temperature do fridges go to? Hold on. It depends on if I want to freeze or just refrigerate, right? Some of this I don't want to freeze. You think just under minus? Yeah, I was thinking maybe that if I wanted to go... Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll go -2. Okay, now let's see. Unrefrigerated. How long does it take? Refrigerated! Yes! Frozen. Oh, God. I don't know if I want it to be frozen. Can I make them a microwave? That's my next question. Okay. I'm going to I don't know. We don't know what I'm gonna do. Can I do a wall light in here? I suppose is my next question. Furniture, wall lamp. Can I build one in here behind the shelf? Yes, we'll do that. So we've got one light in there. I now need to go and designate separate wall lamps in each of their bedrooms. So one here, one there, one here. I'd like for there to be one... sorry, that is not the spot. I want to have a light at the end of each of these bits like that. And then one on this end as well. Okay. And I think that now means I'm okay to begin deconstructing the rest of these... Oh, no. Cancel. I want to deconstruct you. There we go. There you go. And then... There you go. Okay. Nice. I think that's gone pretty well. So what are they constructing now? Building the lamp. There we go. There we go. I probably should connect the other wind turbine. So if we go to power conduit, and then we can connect... Oh! They're already connected. Woo! Come on! Get in. Okay, so next thing then is to build a light in the hallway. So let's go to wall lamp. We'll have one just outside the door here. Actually, no. No. We'll have one outside... Is that rubbish on the floor? We'll have one outside each of these rooms. So one there. One there. One there. Is that rubbish on the floor? What is that? Animal filth? Hey! What? Oi, Chin Chin. Have you shit on the floor? You disgusting warg. Oh my god, sorry about that, guys. You shouldn't have had to have seen that. Bloody hell. You can get them to clean the floors and it makes them happier. I assumed so, but surely that's already part of this here. Clean. It's a pretty low priority. Is there anyone who I can set that to a higher priority on? I mean, maybe one of them should have cleaning as a bit of a higher priority because it's so quick. I mean, Moo is a janitor. We'll set that to 1 for Moo as well. Okay. We're getting into the late hours of the day, so the wind, yeah, the electricity is going to start dying. Oh, no. This is why we need batteries! This is why we need batteries, guys. No. Oh, no. Moo is working diligently to get the batteries researched. That's fine, though. It's fine, because obviously we lose the electricity at nighttime when it's not as required. Yes, the fridge is going to be, yeah, unrefrigerated, spoils in 3 days. That is going to be a problem. Big Phil is... What are you doing, Big Phil? Why are you cleaning out here? Hold on. Why are you guys... Sure. Yeah, I get it's the home zone. It just threw me because it's like, what is happening? What we need to do, need batteries. 1 colonist idle. Big Phil, how have you allowed this to happen? You shouldn't be idle. I see what you mean about these being blocked here, blocked by oak tree. This one isn't, so I just need to make sure these are dealt with. So let's do chop, chop, chop. I know that one's not really in the way, but yeah, I'll get rid of all of those. And then because Big Phil was idle, he should now be dealing with that for me. Okay. Again, I think batteries needs to be the priority, but it's so slow researching. I could get other people involved. Like Phil, what is he doing right now? Is he just chilling? Relaxing socially. And I can't command him, can I? Phil. Let's go to your work tab and we'll set research to you. Oh, he's got no skill. He's got no skill. Oh my god, they're all so inept. Yeah. I think we'll leave it with Moo. We'll leave it with Moo. Phil can chop things. Look, he's doing such a good job. Don't put the guy down, Vathorn. How could you? Okay. What is the time? Can't see a clock anywhere. But I'm hoping that we're leaving nighttime soon. Can I upgrade the bench? Like, if I were to get a better quality bench, I wonder if that would help me. So if I go to production, was it in here? Wooden simple research bench. Steel. I don't know if this does have an impact. But where does it say? Right, okay. Thank you. Wood and steel are the same as far as I know. Okay. Shit, never mind. Okay. Hopper holds resources for use by machines like nutrient paste dispensers. Fueled stove. Electric stove. We do still need to haul these out of the way, but I need to make the bigger zone. The dumping stockpile zone needs to be a little bit bigger than it currently is. So let's just extend this a little bit longer. And then what I'll do is I'll come over here and mark all of these to be hauled at nearest convenience. And then we have no more bricks and rubble and shit in our house, which is nice. The big thing would be to move it to its own designated space, since not being in a lab slows research. Lab? Ratory? Is that a zone? A lab? Maybe that's something I unlock later? I've got no way of designating a lab at the moment. If I go to research, maybe if I can search it in here. Lab sterile. Foam turret pathetic. Rooms are defined by their contents, not set in a menu. Oh, right. So, right. How can I check that then? So an example is there a way for me to see what a room is designated as? And if so, how? Bottom right icons. Oh. Toggle visibility. Toggle the beauty display. Room stats display. Displays room stats on the room where the cursor is pointing. Oh my god! Yeah! That's so cool! Dr. Payne's bedroom. Oh, wow. Oh, it is classified as a laboratory. It is classified as a laboratory. There you go. Well, that makes me feel like I need to move the table somewhere else now as well. Even having a partition wall would be helpful. And then I can just, you know, slam a door in and make it separate. Okay. Yeah, I've got some ideas. So what I could do, for example, is go here, put in a wooden door, you know, down there somewhere. I can then go back here. Hold on. Click here. Deconstruct. And then replace that with another wooden wall. And then what that would mean is I can separate this off like so. Move the fueled stove to be, I don't know, somewhere over here. And then put a door in there. And then I've got a separate room, and then I can have a separate kitchenette. Right? I don't know how long that will take for them to complete it, though. Cool. If you click on the research bench, clicking the eye goes to its info. Research speed stat to see if there's anything negatively affecting it. Maybe? Outdoors. Outdoors. Room cleanliness. Reading bonus. Why is it deemed as outdoors then? That's strange, isn't it? Why would it be considered outdoors? Are you missing a roof tile? How do I check the roof? Oh. No? The roof is there. Is it because the wall was temporarily removed? Okay, let's have a closer look. So if I do this again. Right, so now it's gone back to normal. So it's fine. It was fine. It's because we clicked it the moment the wall was removed. Yes. So it was working fine. Okay, thanks, guys. So you know what this means? Yeah, look! It's now a kitchen. But now I feel like I need to delineate again. So you would have the fridge, the kitchen, and then the dining room would be separate again. Oh, God. I can see how deep the rabbit hole goes. So let's go to structure. Let's build a proper recreation room. Up here somewhere. Like so. And then we can do the wooden door there. And then we can go to floors and put in some wooden floors along there. And then that's where we're going to move the poker table. And then we can have a whole separate dining room. It is great, man. It is so good. So good. And the way it delivers it to you is paced so nicely. Like, I don't feel overwhelmed by all of the mechanics because it's happening at such a nice pace. Like, I'm not having to, like, fend my building away from raiders or anything at the moment, am I? We've been attacked a couple of times, Rogan. Yeah, a couple of times. But, like, I'm able to learn this stuff, and it doesn't feel, like, offensive to me. Like, I'm not Sweating, trying to figure out how to do it all. Yet, yeah, I know. I shouldn't speak too soon. Let's go and put a light in there. Wall lamp. There we go. And then, yeah, that looks fine. Okay. I might move this one, reinstall that lamp, and put it here. Because my plan would then be to reinstall the table. Probably, I mean, up there would have been better. This is slightly annoying. It's my own fault, though. I mean, I could put it in the middle of the room. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of a canary at the minute. Let's move all of these chairs out of the way, and then we can figure out where we want to put the table. Yeah, so now when all of the chairs are moved, I'm going to twist it around and... Yeah, so reinstall. Put that there, and then we can reinstall these in their proper spots. And I know it's not the most, you know, space-effective layout, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. There we go. And then what I will do is go to structure, go to wooden wall. That's slightly frustrating. Nah, I've messed it up ever so slightly. I want that room to be slightly bigger. I guess if I reinstall this one down, and then I can build the wall along the side. Structure, wooden wall, like that. There we go. And then we need to build the door, of course, which goes there. There we go. We're getting there. Since you're a puzzle master, I imagine that also helps figuring stuff. Puzzle master. Thanks, man. Yeah, I wondered that. There's been a couple of occasions where I've missed flooring. Thank you. Floor, wood floor. Double checking all of these bits and pieces that I may have missed. There you go. Thank you. That's better. Much better. Cool. Yeah, I now regret making that the entrance room, and I'm gonna figure that out in a second. So I think what I will probably do is remove this door. Go back over here, structure, wooden wall, build, deconstruct, architect, structure, wooden wall. I'll build a wooden wall there when I can, and I think the dining room will be the new entrance hall, probably. Like that. So, yeah. We'll get there. Yeah, we're playing with Cassandra at the minute, Sierra. Randy Random dropped 30 cybernetic arms for me in my first hour of playing one of my saves. Sometimes he's cool, sometimes he's evil. Oh, new lovers! Big Phil charmed Moo by describing her as a magnificent house. Moo responded well and is now Big Phil's lover. Well, hold on, their rooms are adjacent. So, hold on. Deconstruct. Like that, guys? Like that? Oh! Is that kind of sexy music? I think it might be. I think that might be a little bit of sexy music. Let's deconstruct both of their beds. And then we'll put a big old double bed in the middle. Give him a second. Give him a second. Okay. Now we want to go in here. Architect, floors, wood floor down the middle. And then if we move this one to the side, we can then come in here. Architect, furniture, double bed. Oh, cancel the move there, if that's okay. How do I cancel? Cancel. There we go. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Jess, welcome. How are you today? Jess, you're missing out. This game has been so bizarre, but so wonderful. We probably could get rid of one of these doors as well, couldn't we? And replace that with a proper door, a proper wall, should I say. Structure, wooden wall, pop that down there. Construction level 5. Hell yeah, there we go. All coming together. So I can set owner to Moo and Phil. There we go. Nice. Woo! Hell yeah. And then we'll move the dog bed into the corner, or the walk bed, should I say. We can reinstall that there. Guys, don't you love it when a plan comes together? First Warframe, now RimWorld. Bro just can't stop winning with that good taste in games. I've always wanted to play this game and just never really found the reason to. And yeah, I figured we'd give it a go. And I do fear that I'm going to become hopelessly addicted to this. It is seriously enjoyable. Like I can... One colonist idle? What's going on here, Dr. Payne? Need batteries. I know. We're 37% of the way there on the battery front. Okay. Well, what can we do in the meantime? What is this here? Marble wall, marble door, marble wall, limestone urn. Can I deconstruct? Claim. Oh. Claim neutral structures for the colony, including ancient ruins and abandoned siege bases. Claimed structures can be repaired and maintained by... Can I just... What the... Hold on. Hold the phone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you can select all? What, select similar? Ha! Yes, okay, that's so much easier. Never mind. Well, now I know for next time. Now I know for next time. And look, they're repairing it. Cool. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do in that space then. Like, I don't know what I would use this for. Like, what I would do in here. I've not got a clue. Full backseating. What do you guys normally do with your ancient ruins? Is there anything which people have sort of, you know, largely decided is the best use for them? Deconstruct them for parts? Could make that your new lab? Tear them down, reuse for bricks? That's where I move in at the beginning. Smart. Smart. I think that's where I'm at. I think I might turn it into a prison. Yeah, I might turn it into a prison. So let's get rid of these columns. We'll get rid of the urns. And then I'll find a way to sort of move this stuff around and we'll make it like a little prison area. I like that quite a lot. Yeah, so the organ harvesting can commence. Sometimes I steal the vases or tables if they're good quality. Deconstruct them, that's the plan. Moo is currently deconstructing the limestone urn. Now we have bricks. Hell yeah. Urns for the rooms as artwork. I could reinstall them. Oh, yeah, okay, stop. Wait. Reinstall. So if I click this, does it actually say... Market value, category, beauty is a 5. Beautiful objects fulfill characters' need for beauty. Okay. Well, the other ones were low quality, so I don't mind putting a higher quality one in there. And look, dining room, kitchen, fridge room. This doesn't have a room at the minute, despite it... Oh, because we never built the wall. Shit, we never built the wall. You didn't see that. Hold on. There you go. Laboratory. Dr. Payne's bedroom. Moo and Big Phil. Gives a new meaning to the word big, doesn't it? Big Phil. Storeroom and rec room. Cool. Cool. Very nice. I like it when a plan comes together. Chess. Oh, dear. I still can't get over, for people who weren't here earlier, we tamed a warg, and we didn't even realize it had happened. Earlier in the session, I'd asked if Big Phil could go and tame Chin Chin, the warg, and we couldn't do it because we didn't have any fresh meat. Anyway, long story cut short, later on, it popped up in the bottom right-hand corner, Big Phil has tamed the warg. And we were like, wait, what? How have you done this? And he did it by just engaging in a good old bit of conversation. So, I've rimmed everywhere, defunct. Everywhere. It's been great. Bathorn, it's just skill, dude. Just absolute skill. Okay. We're continuing to research the batteries. It's not going too badly. I'd love some more lighting in here, but I'm really hesitant to do anything with electronics at the minute. One colonist idle. What? Why are you not doing anything, Dr. Payne? There's really nothing to do. I mean, I can give you some really low priority stuff. That way you've always got something you need to do. There you go. Maybe he used to be huge, Phil. Nice. Very, very nice. I've more or less farmed my second. But I've been buying other bits with the currency. Could put another growing area out, get some variety. Yeah, that's a plan. That is a plan in the future. I would do it now. I could do it now. I'd probably build it here. That's what I was eyeing up earlier. Visitor. A banished from Zoga Alliance is visiting the colony. She is named Vassallo Joshmila. Joshmilia. Okay. A banished? Does that mean that you're... or is that like you're... they're a trader? Okay. Let's go to normal speed. I don't know how this is going to work. Can I... trade? Go on, Big Phil. Okay. Let me zoom in here. What are we dealing with? So... oh my god, I could trade Chin Chin. I'm not going to. The components and the packaged survival meals are our best bet here. But I don't want to sell them. I've got Wake Up, the medication. I probably would get rid of all of the Wake Up, to be honest. I'm fine to do that. Because it then means we can buy... they've got some herbal medicine. I think having medicine will be very important for me. The Steel Equa. A short spear handle attached to a long-bladed point designed to be driven into vital organs. That would be really good on Moo. Moo only has a dagger at the moment, and it's not great. It's not great. So let's get rid of these knives that we don't need. The Synth Thread Pants would fetch a nice sum of 101 silver. I could also just buy this. I don't have to do anything. Psychite tea. What is this then? Oh, bloody hell. Buckle in, everybody. What do we got here? A fragrant tea infused with leaves of the psychoid plant. Drinking it induces a subtle psychite euphoria. This tea is easy to produce at cooking facilities, but can produce psychite addiction if consumed too often. Many tribes use psychoid tea, both as a daily energizer and as part of social and religious rituals. So, high on psychite tea. Sleep fall rate 8%. Pain... Okay. Psychite tolerance. The more severe this tolerance is, the more psychite-based drugs like Yayo... Okay, you guys mentioned Yayo earlier. Or Flake it takes to get the same effect. Okay. Psychite addiction. A chemical addiction to psychite. Long-term presence of psychite has caused neurological adaptations at a cellular level, so the brain can no longer function properly without the drug. And then finally, chemical damage. Yeah, I'm alright. I'll leave that there. They do also sell the pemmican, which we know is food. I might grab just a little bit. Like 10? Yeah. I'm also tempted to get rid of the wake up. High fall rate, high gain dose, drug, chemical consumption. Gives 50% work speed, 80% of normal sleep fall rate, more consciousness, more moving. I might keep them. I think I'll keep them. Yeah. I think you can safely drink 1 tea every 2-ish days. Husky, hello. Yeah, we're cracking on. It's been good fun, man. Really good fun. I'll go for 5. We'll go for 6. That way everyone's got two helpings of the tea. What are these buttons? Gift mode. Show everything this trader wants to buy. Found matches, click to show. And then filters and stuff. There we go. I think that went pretty well. So, I'm guessing, yeah, so Big Phil is taking all of the goods back to the storage facility. Good. At nearest convenience, then, I'm going to ask Moo to go and equip the Steel Iqua. And that will be quite a sizable increase in damage, I believe. I could be wrong. I might be completely wrong. But at the minute, the plasteel knife, if we go to its information, it does have a really high market value. Maybe I've made a mistake here. Shit. Okay, well, it's got 8.98 per second damage, 19% armor pen. The Steel Iqua... hold on. Storage. How do I click on the Iqua? There it is. Oh, it's not as good. But I thought the range of it would be better. That's annoying. The plasteel dagger might still be better then. Well, it is better. But I just assumed. I made an assumption. That it being, a short spear, admittedly, but still a spear. Yeah. I thought it would have a slightly bigger range. Never mind. But we've got it there as a backup if we ever need a melee weapon. And that I don't mind. Can I just go chat with Josh Miller? That'd be great. Like, I'd love to go and convince them to join the cause. Come and join my civilization. But I don't think I can do that. Wild heal root, ready to harvest. Yeah, and yeah. Don't mind if I do. Again, the main priority for me at the moment is I really need the batteries. The moment the batteries are sorted, I can go all out on producing more workbenches, which will allow me to develop more things. But at the minute, I cannot do that. Because we're only halfway there on the research. I could, tell Big Phil to go do some research. As like a last priority. What are you eating? Okay, Moo is working. Maybe Moo is like feeling energized. Heat wave. Heat waves can induce a deadly heat stroke. Stay cool by building either a passive or electric cooler, or by getting deep underground where the rocks are naturally cool. Ah, shit. Well, it's still... It's only gone up a degree so far. Okay, now it's gone up 2 degrees. Okay, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we might have to build some passive coolers. Passive cooler. It's 50 wood per. Thinking we can put those in the bedrooms. We can have one in here, probably. Just because we can't reliably do the AC unit at the moment. Josh Mealer's come in and is helping themselves to my food. Hi. Oh, Raggy. That's such a bad impression. I tried, though. I gave it my all. How is he so lucky? What? What? Gift from the Shoga Alliance. 16 gold? Am I getting lucky? What about the gameplay so far has been preposterously lucky? We rich now? I hope so. That'd be great. Right, let's go and set some new things. So architect, let's go to orders. I want to chop down some more wood. Harvest those plants there and these down here, as well as that one there. Okay, that looks good to me. What else do I want to do? What else do I want to do? We need little odd jobs that we can be finishing up. Maybe those as well. What are these? Wild heal roots. Okay. Big Phil is researching and it is going at a snail's pace. That was it. I was meant to make the next... Yes. Yes, let me do that now. Bottom right, there is a temperature toggle. Toggle fertility, visibility of roofs, temperature. It's looking pretty good. I'd say that's looking pretty good. Yuki, I think Rogue Fighter means the expansions. Is my guess. Okay. Production. Not production. Structure. Not structure. Zone. Growing zone. There we go. So, I'm going to try and set up a new growing station out here. Like so. And then I'm going to harvest. We've already got rice plants. I think classic has got to be potato. So I think we're going to make those potatoes over there. There we go. Duzen, we've not lost, actually. We're still going. It's gone pretty well. We've got a warg pet. We've got electricity. We're currently researching how to make batteries. It's not bad, man. It's not bad. What I will quickly do is try and build some additional limestone walls here, here, here. Here, 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 and here. And then we can use this. How do I lock the door? I'm guessing there is a way for me to stipulate I want a security? No? Miscellaneous? No? Structure? I want to make a prison cell. Oh, it's under zoning. Snow, uniform, expand, home area. Is it? How do I specify a prison? It's a bed. Ah, there we go. Can always count on Mr. Wrench. Bedroll. Steel bed, bedroll. I'm guessing bedroll? And then you specify the bed as being a prison bed? Right, is my guess. We'll see what happens. Night! I will! Heat stroke, need battery. Who's got heat stroke? Big Phil! Big Phil, get indoors right now. Right this second. Oh, God. Big Phil is he's gonna die. This is it. Do the same thing for medical beds. Right, I do need to make a sort of like infirmary wing at some point. For prisoners. Oh, okay. So we've got to build the limestone wall, then we can specify it. Okay. Turkey. A turkey has become tame. It is now designated Turkey 1. Female turkey, age 2 of the knighthood. I mean, sure. I'm gonna name you. I'm gonna click randomize 3 times. Nope. 14 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Their name is Poppy. Their name is Poppy. Poppy. I hate to say it. You might get slaughtered. Ooh, egg progress. Hold up. Hold up. I can farm eggs. Now we're talking. Hold on. Wait a second. So how would I do this? Structure? Animal flat, production, furniture. Can I do like fencing? I can do a fence. Wooden fence. Right, I'm just gonna have like a little fenced area. Oh shit. Architect, structure. Sorry. Structure, fence. There we go. And then fence gate. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Or can't I just make grass? Or do I need to have them on a specific grass patch? I thought maybe I could, like, supply them with food. The ground there is rough sandstone. Ah, shit. Pretend you didn't see this. Pretend you did. Shh. Shh. That never existed. Never existed. I don't know where you saw that. Right, let's try this again. Architect. Wooden fence. And we're going to do it on this little soily patch here. Like so. And then we're going to get the wooden fence gate and we're going to put it on that side. There we go. And then if I go to zone. Nope. Structure. Nope. Furniture. Yes. I'm guessing animal sleeping spot makes the most sense. Yeah. Maybe you can have a theme for animal names. Yeah, I like that, Shade. Yeah. It's a good idea. The pen marker. The pen marker? How do you mark pen marker? Oh. I can only do a steel pen marker. Very small pen. I'm gonna need it to be big. It's because I don't have any wood. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. Gotcha. Because I've been using it to build defenses. Right. I'll make this a much larger pen then. Way larger. So let's cancel those. The deforestation continues apace. I'm super happy with that. Why does Andy have the option to build an animal bed out of human leather? Oh man, that's... I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's focus on the facts, shall we? And the fact is, this is a fun game. And I'm having a fun time. That's all you need to know. Is it after stream today? Sandwich, if I can, I'd like to pop in. I'd like to pop in. Time check? But I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Shit. Guys. Time flew by. It really has. I feel like I've barely got started. Furniture, structure. Again, I'm gonna just... I know I can't make it yet, but let's make this way bigger. There you go. Can I select the pen marker here? Oh no, I have to build it when this is here. Right, we're getting there. Stay forever. Eat pizza with us, man. I'd love to eat pizza. I'd love to eat pizza. Am I going to stream this more frequently? I mean, I probably, because I've massively enjoyed it. I mean, guys, before I went into stream today, today has probably been one of the most stressful, frustrating, anger-inducing days of my life, and I thought, oh god, I want to be in a good mood for RimWorld, and somehow RimWorld has actually lifted my mood, and I didn't think that possible. So, yeah. Are they building the pen? They are. Wooden pen marker blueprint. A post with a sign designating an animal pen. It must be placed in an area enclosed by fences, barricades, walls, and doors. Nice. So can I now click that when it's done? Oh no, it's still the blueprint. Okay. We'll do a little bit more before we go. I want to see this constructed properly. Okay, Moo is still researching the batteries. There's a RimWorld mod which includes Warframe. Hello? That sounds fun. I probably wouldn't do that for hundreds of hours, though. I'd like to, you know, exhaust this this game first. Lord of the Rings mods? It's cool. The heat wave is still hitting us. Everyone's suffering from heat stroke. But everyone is still quite content, which is nice. I don't know how long the heat wave is scheduled to last for. No one's building the passive coolers. I'm guessing because the wood is just going towards the pen at the moment. Star Wars I think will be fun. Construction botched? Oh no. Oh. Does Dr. Payne know there are closer trees to cut down? Well, I don't think I've designated them. Let me do that now, actually. Production orders, sorry. Chop wood. Boom. There you go. That's better. And something I never got around to doing is going back over here. Wooden door, steel door. Chucking that in there. There's an FF14 mod as well? No. Andy, I think there's food going into your big storage. There is. How has that avoided the rules? Thank you for letting me know. Huh. That's frustrating. Oh well. Glad we caught it. Pressure, I mean, I've tried my best. I've tried my best. We have had a death today. Otto the cat did die. At the hands of Chin Chin, no less. Which is why we then tamed Chin Chin, because Chin Chin had proven themselves as a valuable, worthy, you know, combatant. So, yeah. But yeah, okay, so what are my impressions of RimWorld? Incredibly fun. When am I going to play it again? I don't know. Maybe we'll do it next Wednesday again. Maybe Rim's Days? No, that's, oh, whoa. No, it's immediately can that one. RimWorld Wednesday. It's right there. RimWorld Wednesdays. Wednesday WimWorld? What, like I just sound like Jonathan Ross. Wednesday WimWorld. It's called A Whim We're Born. Oh, God. What are my plans for Friday? Playing Warframe. There's no expectations. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably look at people's orbiters. Probably do some missions. Probably look at crits. Excalibur Prime. Just to name a few things. Let me quickly rename this. Poppy's Barn. There we go. Nice. And I believe Poppy is due an egg soon. Now, I wondered if I could build something where she could go and lay the egg. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Anyway. That'd be cool. Jumping Spirit, I'd love that. Yeah, like, well, I will probably do something like that, like a fashion showcase where we all go to the dojo and people show off their fashion. I'd love something like that. Not at all lore related. Like, I don't want to talk lore at all. I want it to be like a community thing, not like an episode of my Warframe series, but I'm streaming it. Like, I don't really want to do that. So, but yeah, we'll definitely do more RimWorld. I've really had a good time. Again, does anyone know if I can build like an egg thing? Low food. Oh god. How much? We've got all the rice over here that needs to be collected. We'll figure it out. An incubator, egg box under miscellaneous. I thought I'd seen something. Egg box. Yes. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Scared of Friday? In what way, sign? Don't be scared. It'll be fine. Guys, I love Nadoi Wool. We'll probably save there. I need to have a phone call with my builder in 8 minutes. I'm not kidding. So, amazing. Rogan, thank you for the bits, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Guys, that's it for today. I'm sorry that we didn't get to do more, but again, the battery is about 17.7% away. Lemon. Come on, Lemon. Why would you do this? Okay. What shall I save it as? Is this the name down here? The Knighthood. Stream number 1. There it is. Save with the save button. I did. Have I done it correctly? Hopefully we've done that correctly. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, all in all, I really enjoyed RimWorld, and we will definitely come back to it. I'll try and do it next Wednesday as well, as a sort of like midweek reprieve where we can just chill and rim it up, you know? Yeah, batteries, you know, but before I go, let me quickly just finish this off. So what did we not get round to doing? We made the fridge, we've done that, so that objective is done. Taming an animal, we've done that. Food preparation area, we've done that. Begin constructing electrical grid, done, and done. So that's all done. The next priority for me needs to be finish researching batteries. Begin planting more crop. I don't know. We could look into turkey farming. I don't know. We'll leave that there though. But yes, of course, Sasha. Of course, more than welcome. But yes. Guys, I'm going to go because I do have a phone call in 5 minutes. So, yeah. Let's go to here. Let's go to here. I love Nadoi World so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the RimWorld. Hopefully you've enjoyed it as much as I've enjoyed it. Cannot wait to dive back in and see what threats might come the way of Big Phil, Dr. Payne, and Moo. Not forgetting Chin Chin, of course. Can they continue to survive in this inhospitable world? Can they defy the odds and live on? We'll have to wait and see. Otto's dead, as Seek. We don't. Otto is you know, yesterday's news. Anyway, fare thee well to the following people. Goodbye. Hold on. Bear with me. Goodbye, Sign, Crit, Sierra, Rogue Fighter, Yuki Okami, Vosef, Dragonan, Asik, Amita, Jumping Spirit, Crimson, KMR, aka Kevin, Kale, Grandy Bloss, Lemon, Sign, Kayata, Sasha, Gear Sprocket, Rogan the Eternal, Milu, Xaviax, Vosef, Shade, Duzen, Finn, Isadoriana, Rogue Fighter, Raylex, Meg, Sandwich, Kevin, Astra, Alexion, Inevitable Choice, and Squared, Popson90, Goodbye and Farewell, Spacebar, Kale, Goful, Thank you, Isadoriana, for being here. Amita, thank you very much. Galazarin, Rogue Fighter again, Sandwich, August_97. It's a good game, man. It is a very good game. Crit, Durs a Nail, Pops and Enjoy the VOD Buddy, NT, Meg, Risque, Sandwich, The FBB, First Original White, Axis Nova, Betis Ambrew, Lady Bahamut, NT Matter, anyone I've missed. Love you all. I will see you on Wednesday for more, tomorrow for Trails, and Friday for Warframe.